I like how my like videos. Last time I checked, my videos had a limit of 15 minutes, but it automatically saves my like near 4-hour streams. Feel the force.
Seems about right. Alright, yep, your Kiwami stream is existent now.
Let me spread it on Discord.
See if anybody else is alive.
I know a few places that I actually post my streams often and people actually come eventually.
Nah, I used to have that. Then I started to try to do stuff on Twitch, and then mostly Twitch, I gave up on that. The only person I even really stream for now is the one British guy we ran into.
When you were playing OnlyCans.
Yeah, so speaking of OnlyCans,
if you open OnlyCans, I swear to God.
No, I opened it in my spare time recently. Oh, Hollow Knight, yeah, I'm actually in the process of playing that on my computer. Good timing to ask that, actually. I'm currently in the process of it. I accidentally got the double jump ahead of time before I was supposed to get the double jump. I beat the guy before ever getting my nail. But, what were we talking about before that? Twitch, OnlyCans, right. Only reason that even did what it did was, I went back the other day after they did the achievement update.
Instantly? Yeah, I can since it's not VR, I can actually like make it to where it shows up on the screen.
But yeah, OnlyCans seems to be, not OnlyCans, jeez. Hollow Knight seems to be as close to a roguelike without it being a roguelike as possible. The way it functions is very similar.
Been a fucking minute since I played this game.
So you're right next to the Coliseum.
Yeah, I think I just got Judo Master in there last time I played.
Oh, the sub-story?
Yeah.
The judo guy, yeah. So have you really talked to the florist?
Not outside of my story, no.
I mean, in the story, where was the last part that you left off that you could remember?
That I can remember is I saved his son.
Okay. So you had just saved his son from the weird gang?
Yeah.
Ironically, on my computer, where you're at, is where I'm at now. What is your ranking in the Majima Everywhere thing?
Oh, he needs the picture. I'm trying to hit triangle to get to my fucking inventory and shit right now. I've been playing too much Resident Evil. Ass end of C.
Wow. We are on very different playing fields there.
Well, he stopped fighting me.
What chapter are you in?
This is a solid question. I don't fucking know.
Because that would depend. Because once chapter chapter 10 hits, that's when Majima will fight you again. That's why. After chapter 10, however, so far, I was able to get all the way up to almost double S rank, and he still hasn't lost connection with me. So, as far as I understand, that means in chapter 10, you could get him up to probably triple S.
He's on break. Didn't you say there was like something about this game where you play as Majima?
Where you can play as him? Yeah. The only way you get that is it's in the actual main menu area. It's its own separate thing called Majima Story. I think you have to beat the game to get it, though. If I'm not mistaken, I could be incorrect on that, but...
Well, then I'll be streaming that as well.
I actually, myself, never really got into it much. I'm not saying, like, it got into it, it's like, oh, it was boring. I just forgot it was a thing. So I just never actually really played it. Oh, did you ever see my cursed model swap that I did of Majima?
No.
Oh boy, I gotta go find it in my other Discord. It is a cursed image, let me tell you.
Oh,
I just
my
don't remember
eyes
if
are
I
fucky.
pinned it or not.
My eyes are fucky after all that VR.
I bet.
Solid 4 hours of streaming over VR. Shit's got me fucked. What's my sub-story in here? Oh, that guy. The guy that wants to, like, 20 and goes.
Apparently, I need to go onto my computer real fast to send the image, because I'm gonna send you the image via Discord, just so you could see how cursed it is. How far down are you on my list? There you are.
We don't text that often, do we?
No, not on Discord at the very least.
I got 360 XP for drinking alcohol.
So, what the image I just sent you is what happened when I model swapped.
I'm terrified.
Oh, Bloodborne. Alright. I can't really play it currently, because like I said, it's on PS Plus stuff, but... if you're going to, you can.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what happened when I swapped the Majima model with Kiryu. So that's actually what I play as, is the white-faced Majima. So in all the cutscenes and everything, it's white-faced Majima. So I really straight look like death.
Legitimate. You look like you have multiple forms of diseases.
Oh yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna be still in the streams, I'm actually gonna end mine so I could pop onto my computer and open up Kiwami myself to play it kind of side by side with him, get some of the stuff out of the way. But he's still streaming his, so if you want to pop over to his and still chat, I'll have that open just so we can still do all that.
Yeah, and I have the.
I just want to be able to.
I have the chat on my screen again, so I can interact as well.
Yeah. So that would make that a bit easier. My phone needs to be charged. It's at like 80% since I have work at 2. Because it's... I don't want it to be dead by then, so... I'm just getting everything set up so I could do that.
I'm gonna get pissed drunk real quick.
Alright. Alright, he's heading over to your stream. Man, this guy's got some dedication. He's willing to keep switching between streams, and I appreciate that.
Always good to have a dedicated viewer.
Yeah. I'm realizing now that it's gonna be a bit weird.
Yo.
I'm gonna have to switch controllers, I think. Probably. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, because I'm in the chat with you through PlayStation. But if I do this, I'll be plugged into my computer. Can you still hear me at the very least?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go into messages. So...
I can't say I've ever played Code Vein, no.
Pop open your stream on YouTube up here.
Down, you ever played Code Vein?
I have not. I've actually not heard of that.
I've seen it on the store, but I haven't, like, played it.
Gotcha. What's bad about this?
Bloodborne? I have not touched Bloodborne myself. But I've seen it.
Chase does not have the gaming prowess for Bloodborne.
I'll buy it right fucking now.
No. No. Please, I don't really even have the prowess for it.
I know it's an anger game, and I'll fucking do it, Talon. You cannot stop me.
I know, and that's why I'm scared for you.
Hey, Money Man.
I'm gonna find the image that I have.
I'll buy it later, Carls.
Like, here's a couple different reference bases for things that Majima has referenced in Kiwami that are things that you find in Zero, actually.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to go about this. Like, I could pop over to Discord, but then we couldn't put our voices on the stream.
Have you considered getting better?
Yeah, but my controller that I'm using, I have to use it corded. This is the only one that's charged. What did you send me?
I didn't send you anything.
What did I accidentally send you?
It's a good question.
I didn't send anything, apparently. Because what's bad is my controller is hooked up to my PlayStation and my computer. So if I want to be able to talk to you, I have to have it plugged in for PlayStation. Shut up, PlayStation. Go away. So, I guess, in theory, I could then plug in my other controller to my computer, give its charge so I could still talk with you. I have one pair of earbuds into my controller. so I could talk with you guys. And yeah, there we go. I got it situated. I have one controller in my lab with a pair of headphones, and they're connected. That way I could actually hear you guys, and then the other one is so I could hear the game. And now I have my controllers. So, Alright. Run away. Run away, Majima, with the bubonic plague.
Final play.
Yes!
Blood echoes. Are those like the currency in Bloodborne? Housewives in a bind. I don't think I can go to an adult video store while streaming on YouTube to level up. Okay. Hello? I'm taller than all of you, I'll kick all your asses. Snap his fucking neck. Police officer! I do not have my ID. I mean, I do. Ex-Yakuza and shit. I'm not paying you shit.
Alright, another Majima fight victory down. Right, I wasn't double S, I was halfway to double S. I have literally 48 out of 48, 48 out of 48, 48 out of 48 on everything except for the dragon style stuff.
Nakamichi Street. That's not the Nakamichi Street. Snap his neck. There you go. Stomp.
I'm swapping because the controller the controller I was using has an issue with the left stick. Like, I refuse to move on in the story until I get all of the Majima stuff. Because it's not like I'm missing anything. I've already beaten this game. I don't like the silence. You guys can hear still, right?
Yeah, I was just taking a hit of the vape.
Gotcha. I was wondering, I was like, I just can't hear anything. I was like, maybe I was on my end.
Nakamichi Street, where are you? Nakamichi Alley. Nakamichi Street. Fuck out of my way, business suit boys. I like how I got a ability that whenever I do my first dodge and my first grab of every fight, fill up my heat bar all the way.
It's a nice ability, yeah. That's why I like having what I have. On Chapter 10, having literally every ability. Except for the dragon abilities. I have 48 out of 48 on all of the techniques except for dragon.
I'm trying to get there, but I believe I have more 50s to get though. And I've got 50. I can afford
Trust me,
those.
once you start doing a lot of Majima fights, you won't have that issue. Majima starts giving you like 200 experience per fight. So after a while, like I have 700 experience levels, 760, because I can't even use them. That's how many you start getting after a while with the Majima stuff. You just start getting enough to where the XP from Majima fights are just pointless.
There will be blood to pay.
I'm also at how many sub-stories done? 46 out of 78, and I haven't done the Mesu King or the other.
And he's dead. Fight's over as soon as it fucking starts. Yeah, he'll learn his lesson by being fucking dead. Oh shit, I'm almost back up to 50 again. From one sub-story to another. I don't want to go into clubs. Game is, and I don't want to do that on YouTube. faintly, but yeah.
Switch back to this ear. It's just been headphones been on the ear for so long that it's a pain. And I can't really change it because this one's the backup. Because my original pair, guess what happened?
What?
I took them to my overnighter thing, and somehow Nate's car melted the cord to my headphones.
How the fuck?
No idea. Pulled it out of the trunk, and suddenly I looked at it, and most of the cord was melted.
What?
So I had to go out and buy a cord to fix those headphones so I could use that pair. I've been having to use like a cheapy one-ear headphone thing from PlayStation. So that's why shut up, PlayStation, just because I say your name. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. That's what I've been talking to you guys with. Just
Oh, there's a titty card in the tree.
yeah, if there's really any Yakuza game that I would suggest, I guess not suggest, that I would not suggest to people, it's 3. I mean, I think starting the Yakuza series, any game into the series is a bit confusing, in general. I think it's kind of a game that you need to know everything, or else a lot of it doesn't make sense. But I just definitely would never recommend 3 to anybody.
I'm definitely gonna play it though, cause story.
Oh yeah, you'll just end up probably being like me and rushing through 3. I rushed through that one pretty bad.
Do I have any alcohol on me? I have sake for this one alcoholic man. Talon, how do I get tree titty card?
First person mode. Click in both sticks and look at it. I think it's clicking in both sticks.
I hate the first person mode.
I agree, but that's what you have to do to get it. It's not both sticks, it's clicking in the right stick. Sorry.
I don't think clicking in the left stick does literally anything.
It doesn't. I just tested it myself. One of my favorite, absolute all-time favorite Majima Anywhere things is when you go into a Popo and you look at 3 of the magazines in a row, Majima will come out staring at you through the window.
What?
Yeah, so once you get your connection back with Majima, just go to a Popo, and you know, like the magazine racks?
I don't know what a fucking Popo is. Oh,
The convenience store.
I'm in a Popo. Okay.
Yeah, just the convenience store.
Noted.
Your convenience stores of Popo.
I'll Popo your jelly.
Whoa, this is YouTube. You can't say that.
I'll fuck you in the butt, Talon.
Oh boy.
I've heard worse on YouTube. Shut up.
That's fair.
There's just some words that you can't say. It's like a very special C word that I say quite often.
Citronella candle. It's like, I love how in this chapter, though, Kiryu's supposed to be rushing because he's worried about something, and there's like this epic music when I'm just over here in my reality going, Majima fights.
Majima.
Like, you get this intense battle music. And it's like worried, like you're gonna be haunted for something, and you're gonna be trying to save this person, and I'm just like, nope, I'm gonna go fight Majima. Which after a while becomes quite the chore, actually. As much as I like it. He starts to get to like a 4 health bar point, and where he, no matter what, if you grab him, he instantly knocks you down. So you can't even do the grab and put him on the ground thing anymore.
These guys are trying to, do something with his daughter.
Whoa, they want to teach her how to play chess?
Close enough.
5D chess with interdimensional travel?
Yeah, close enough.
Oh, I remember now what I was doing for the Majima fights. I was cheesing them.
You tend to cheese the fuck out of everything.
I do, but this cheese strat for the Majima fights are fairly similar cheese strats to the cheese strats in Zero.
Oh, break his fucking arm. Jesus Christ. I want to leave. Where is the exit?
God.
Talon, they've hidden the exit.
1,100 experience points that I cannot use.
Kiryu-san. Shotaが言ったの。町金から借りた店のツケ、すぐ返さないとまずいから、どうにかして金作れって。
いつからそんなことを。
本当は初めてだったの。でも来週までにお金を用意できなかったら、翔太殺されるかもって言うから。
てめえの命を惜しくて自分の女に何とかしろってのが、本当にお前を大事にしてるなら、そんなこと言えるわけがない。
でも私には翔太しかいないから。
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする。自分がどんな目に遭わされようともな、お前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない、伊達さんだ。
いやいや。
私、お父さんが心配。
その町金の場所わかるか？
ピンク通りの花形ビル、そこがあいつらの事務所なの。
行くぞさえ、お前も一緒に来るんだ。
You're coming with me, bitch.
Enough. Your fights are shit.
Majima?
I'm gonna get down your entire health bar. Go away. No one cares.
仕事関係で世話になったことがあってな。
やっぱり。
じゃあ
I can't wait to get Majima back. That's what I look for most in this fucking game. I love Majima. Oh, he's dying.
ねえあんた、さやの親父さんなら金払ってよ。そしたらビデオの話は忘れてやるよ。いくらなんだ？店のツケが20。俺が立て替えたから利子と合わせて400。翔太はさ、うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。バカな。払えないんだったらさやちゃんしょうがないでしょ。あ？おい翔太、こいつさつか。へえ、4か。丸棒じゃねえ。マジか。やべえじゃねえかよ。まあ待て。お父さんさ、丸棒だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ。何？そいつを回してくれたらさやの借金チャラにしてやるよ。どうだ、いい話だ。話にならねえよ。強がってんじゃねえよ。
翔太、なんで？
白状な親父だねあんた。
Sorry, I'm kind of in the Majima fight zone.
I'm in the cutscene.
大事に決まってんだろ。さやから指一本触れさせねえ。だったら要求を飲めよ。俺はさやの父親だ。警察官だ。お前らの要求は飲めねえ。じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだな。ああ、あんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな。殺せよ。なんだと？殺せって言ったんだ。ここで俺が死ねばさすがにお前らでも逃げきれないだろう。日本の警察は甘くねえんだよ。それに
I just realized my hair is still up because I gotta put it up to put on the VR headset.
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺ら殺なんか怖くねえ。花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。
1400 that I can't use.
初めからグルだったわけだ。腐ってるぜお前ら。
一緒にぶっ殺してやる。
So I got that. Here's the thing, I've actually never gotten all of Majima's abilities.
What? Of all people, I
Like, all
expect
of
you
the
to.
dragon abilities,
I can't tell if you cut out or what. Jesus fucking Christ, I got juggled like a fucking bowling pin. My goal is to spontaneously combust and act aloof amongst my peers. I've got so many useless items in my inventory.
20が400だって。冗談にしても笑いやしねえな。証文出せよ。
The contract.
借りができたな、桐生。
いや、
お父さん、
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
やだ、ジロジロ見ないでよ。お父さん。
さや、俺はダメな親父だ。10年前、お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。だからお前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。でもな、それでも一つだけ約束してくれないか。自分をもっと大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるためにもっと自分自身を愛してくれ。それでもお前が苦しんだり危ない目にあったら俺は守ってやる。守ってやるから。
分かった、分かったから泣かないでよ。
桐生、
おはよう、伊達君。
課長、何か？
ああ、ちょっと話がね。
何のお話でしょうか
10年前、君は独断である事件の捜査を進め、その後のキャリアを滞らせた。二度目がないことは分かっているね。
ええ、まあ。
単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
どの件でしょう？
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引きなさい。話は以上だ。
失礼します。
おい、伊達君。今のが伊達刑事かね。
はい。
どうだ須藤君。
誘拐犯なんですね、伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。
そうだ、依頼主は明かせないが捜索願いが出ている。上から直接頼まれた異例の任務だが、一課で引き受けてもらえないか。
わかりました。
その様子じゃ柏木に泣くまで怒られたって感じやな。
島野のおじき、
聞いたで。踊れの子分に手焼いとるようやの錦山。
せっかく風間のおやっさんにいろいろと便宜を図ってもらったってのに、俺が不甲斐ないせいで。
やっぱりわしが思ってた通りや。風間っちゅう男もえげつないことをやりよるの。
どういうことです？
本気でお前を大事に育てる気やろうやったら、そんな連中選ぶはずないやろが。まあ嫌な思い散々させてお前が値上げるのを待っとるんやろな。
そんな。
これだけは覚えとけ。風間はな、桐生に組を持たせたいだけや。桐生のやったことは絶対許されへん。せやけどな、皮肉なもんやが桐生の評判はすこぶるええで。まあ大物やったちゅうのはそれなりの貫禄がつくもんや。シャバに出た時はもうお前には手の届かんところにおるやろな。親殺しの外道でも貫禄さえつきゃそれなりに上になれるんがわしらの世界や。ひょっとすると目障りなくらいでかい組こしらえるかもしれん。
でも
How long have I been gone?
A while.
I thought you were gone, to be honest, and I found out because the controller I was using is dead. So I don't honestly know how to go about this.
人も殺せんガキが無理しても先はあらへん。肩着にでもなれや。
The Dragon and the Koi, Chapter 7.
Hold up, you're on chapter
This man's controller died again, didn't it?
東京湾に上がった女の水死体だ。この入れ墨。死因は頭部挫傷および出血多量によるショック死。死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。水木なのか。なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。これはどうした？この辺りよく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。おお、こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどっかに自分の銘を入れるんだ。じゃあこの死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が？ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。占領通りとピンク通りの間の龍神会館にいるはずだ。写真の女が水木ならはるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。ああ。
My controller's just continuously gonna die because I have no idea how to not make it die.
Plug it in.
Well, the only cord I have is the one that I have to use for my controller. Which means I'm gonna have to pause my gameplay of fighting Majima. Bluetooth doesn't work.
It does. It's an awkward silence. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Where can I buy scotch?
Alright, I am going to charge my controller for a bit.
Alright.
But so I'll probably be a bit silent. I'm gonna probably get a drink of something. Then I'll be back letting it charge.
Alright. Papo. Pawn shop. Hey, pawn shop. Pawn shop's cool. Fuck another way. Bitch. I don't need two of those. What the fuck's the point of these things? Maybe I could buy scotch at a discount store. Papa. Les marches. Selling top quality ports. The Scotch Continental port. That was kind of funny.
No. Oh.
What? Break.
Nani?
Make me your minion. Yes, minion. Champion district, you say? is the champion district. There it is. I'm on my way. You wish to fight, but you do not wish to fight. You wish to fight. I see how it is. I'll fuck you. Slam. Ow. Fuck you both. Get up. Get. I said get up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nice dodge. Jesus. You're dead.
Oh.
The shellac. Can I actually get to protect this place?
Oh. Nani? Yeah.
You want to take this outside? We're done with towels. I'll fuck you up, man. grab him by the throat. Shimano can hear all they fucking want. I don't care. I'll beat all of them up to the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Not a lot of experience for that one. Not a lot. Oh, another one there. Kitty. Whoa. Haymaker. This tomato sign going off. Card. Key. Not card. I don't care about the cards. I just want the keys.
Nani?
Tornado sirens turn off. I don't know where the fuck the hotel district is. Oh.
お久しぶりです。
おお、桐生か。
はい、先日出所してまいりました。
で、セラの葬式であの大暴れか。どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？
いえ。
この文様は月下美人だな。一年に一晩しか咲かねって花だ。
実はこの入れ墨、
俺が彫ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は彫った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
そうですか。
もしもし。おお、お前か。ああ、いるぜ。錦山からだ。
え？
Mishiki Bastard。
久しぶりだ、兄弟。
どうして俺がここにいると？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと？
お前と差しで話がしたい。明日夜の10時、セレナで会おう。
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。もう十何年も前か。お前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中はすげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と？
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて龍門に入る。龍門を登りきった恋は龍に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は龍門を登りきろうとしている。最後に龍になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
Yo, got your purse. It's been 2 days since I set out on your quest. At least hours. In-game, that is.
Nani?
I can't argue with money. Interesting. Trophy earned. Hero of the story. I'm the hero of every story, bitch. Kazuma Kiryu. Titty card. Dinosaur fossil. Whiskey!
I am back.
That took a while.
Yeah, sorry, I decided to run out of the store and buy 9 1.4 liters.
Did you literally run? You sound out of breath.
Well, I mean, think about it. It's 9 liters. And then do another fourth of that. That's how much soda I was carrying all the way from the store home. Carrying, mind you.
In bags or just...
Yeah, just plastic bags.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, it was. Bags ripped a few times in the streets. It was worth it, though. I only spent $12. $12 and whew, I'm gonna be fucking lit for the next, like, 3 days. That's the sad part. Those liters won't last long at all.
It takes me a fucking week to go through a 2-liter almost.
Yeah, no, I could drink a 2-liter within the process of an hour.
I mean, I used to be able to do that, then I realized, hey, I'm fat as fuck, and I'm calmed down on that.
See, I've realized I'm fat as fuck, and I continue to do it.
You're not fat, you skinny bitch.
I should be fat.
You should be, but you're not.
Are you still streaming? Yeah, okay. I just haven't seen Carl say anything in the stream.
I think Carl left.
Got mad at his blood points going away.
Yeah. Fucking blood echoes.
And I could get why that would make you upset.
Kiryu just smacked the fuck out of that little girl. I stopped paying attention for 2 fucking seconds and she gets the shit smacked out of her.
Haruka?
Yeah.
Sounds about right. I got really happy when that scene happened the first time I played the game. Simply because I hated Haruka. Like, hated her with a burning passion. Go on inventory, alright.
Shit. Dude, have you opened iFunny recently?
Depends on how recently is.
I mean, I just opened it and saw something about the "is this allowed" thing. A girl was on a date with a synthetic.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
chick was on a date with a sex doll. Which I find kinda sad because... yeah. Is no better company than humans.
God, I fucking love the fact that... Oh, I forgot the S rank is, like, the double S rank finisher is amazing with Majima. Oh.
I'll get to it eventually.
It's beauty in its own right, and I can't tell you why. I mean, I could, but it would kind of defeat the purpose.
I'll see it eventually. I plan to, like, at least attempt to 100% this game.
Kiwami's 50-50. It's kind of hard to do, kind of not. Like, if you want to do all the completion list, yeah, but there's worse ones.
I don't plan to do the gambling. I meant, like, the main story shit and the sub-stories and shit.
So you're not really gonna go for the achievements?
No, I fucking hate the gambling aspect of these games.
Most people agree. In Kiwami, you can cheat the gambling.
I know, I got like 17 items to do that.
Yeah, that's the one good benefit about Kiwami. In some of the other games, Zero is one of the only ones that does not have that stuff. Believe it or not. Like, I'm pretty sure every other one of the games has it in some capacity. I just think Zero, for whatever reason, they decided to keep out of the...
I don't like... I keep looking at the vending machines, expecting to see a dream machine.
Dude, it's such a weird thing going back to this game with that thought. Because it's obviously not going to be a thing, but you kind of go into this position of, man, I missed that.
It was really convenient for some items.
It was, but you don't get those now. Convenience isn't part of your stores of Speedway. God. Here's the thing, I don't remember where I got on PlayStation with the Majima stuff, but I don't honestly know if I actually made it to double S rank, because this feels new to me. At least what I'm doing now, it feels new.
2 different main story markers.
Okay. Let me guess, it's check this park for this?
Yeah.
Just go to the 3rd park. The one close to, Stardust. Near the bottom of the map.
That's not one of the options.
I know, that's the end goal. I'm saying go there first, you could skip the stuff. You'll check both parks and the game will be like, hey, she's not at either. And then boom, you'll go to that park and that'll do it. At least I went to one and not the other, and then that happened and it worked.
Where's Public Park 3? I'm looking at Stardust. There it is. Okay.
I don't know if it'll work. Like if you don't check at least one, because I didn't do it like that, but I would assume that you're good.
Stop
I like how the game...
tired, Kiryu.
Literally, the game, at a point, I get a kick out of this more than anything. So, this last fight, like these last, like, S-rank fights, literally you get a message from... You know how you get the emails and stuff from his, subordinate, Nishida?
Yeah.
Well, you get them, and literally, Majima, you will talk to him, and he will give you the option of not fighting him outright, because he wants you to be at your peak, so you will go out and buy meds and everything because the game gives you an opportunity because they know how difficult the last fight can be.
I need more CP so that I can stop getting tired. Oh, I did it. It did the funny. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. So, entertain
Alright.
this.
I will attempt to entertain the stream of currently 0 people.
Well, for future reference.
You might want to pause the... Are you pausing the thing? Or are you still watching it? Because the cutscene's still going. The cutscenes are going.
I mean, I paused it.
The cutscenes are going, I think. Wait a minute. No, I'm behind. Sorry, I'm 40 minutes behind in the stream.
You're a fucking... I can't say that word. Idiot. Get on time, bro. Because it's paused.
What?
What the fuck was that? I'm going deep. Fuck you.
Oh, I really like what I just found. La 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 la. Running around a mile, speed of sound, speed of sound, yeah, speed of the speed of sound. You want to find a man with a bike in his hand, a bike in it. These people. Fucking. Ow.
Hey, Sissy! Granny's ready to go. Morning.
Yeah, thanks for waking me up at 8 o'clock.
Was it my screaming?
Yes.
Sorry.
That's why I fell back asleep.
I was playing scary game in VR.
Sucks to suck, Ed boy.
I'll show you suck.
Oh no, please. Not on the stream.
I'll show you suck, Ed boy. I got pizza.
You got pizza, I got 9. You got pizza, I got
Alexa,
almost
stop.
11 liters of pop.
Alexa, stop.
Actually, yeah, I
unplug
do.
your
I have 12 liters of pop.
I currently have 2.5.
I will outdrink you.
In what way?
This is why, yeah, I was gonna say, this is why I don't do well in drinking games, because I end up drinking like 7 times the amount of everybody else, and people are like, well, that's why you don't do that, dumbass, and I'm just over here like, but I got win.
You lost when we were touching tips. That sounds bad out of context. Fingertips. Fingertips.
I was gonna say, after the earlier bit, the context of that is needed. After the I'll show you suck, Ed boy comment.
I'll show you suck, Ed boy.
Ed boy.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
But this is not a door, that's a window.
It's a tear in the fabric of reality, what do you mean?
My name's Eddie!
No, Eddie's the one with no fucking hair.
I know! But I am Eddie. Moron with a head.
I remember one time he fucking had a rock in his shoe and he ate a fucking slide.
Wait, where's the correlation?
I don't fucking know.
There's a rock in his shoe, so he just decided, yummy, slide.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do, man?
Take off your shoe and get out the rock?
My man's was uncomfortable, so he just went, no.
One of my favorites is when he eats his bed. All of it, but he doesn't swallow, because he can't swallow a bed. So it's just like a freaking skin suit of himself around the bed.
It reminds me of what Kaya sends with the fucking dude shoving random things up his ass. And he becomes those objects.
Pretty much, yeah. Same energy.
I'm going to be shot at? There are 2 other people in the stream. Hello.
Oh, wait, there are? 2 other people other than myself?
Yes.
Oh.
I got shot in the fucking ass!
Well, I mean, sometimes you just gotta get shot in the ass, you know?
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta. Otherwise, how have you really lived life?
I got shot, but the stun was broken by another man hitting me, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I'm just trying to figure things out with certain things with Yakuza, because one of the things that I've never figured out with the Majima thing is, you know how there's ones that's like, check the email from his subordinate, and you've already gotten to like that level where you should be getting an email, and you get nothing.
Those are just what I call the dark times, and you just gotta figure it out.
I'm well aware of that, which is...
They all have guns, dude. They all have guns.
I think it's like a location thing with these emails, sometimes. Because I get them at like random spots that feels like it's just supposed to be like a... When Kiryu walks here, get email from here. But...
I mean... There are times when you have to, like, do a certain thing before you get to Majima, like how I went to the, one hostess club, and I had to go through a second hostess before I got to Majima.
Whoa. Where you had to do, like, Ray or whatever her name was, you something.
Yeah.
Yes, hey Majima. Why are you in a breaker suit? So only I love you to Tokyo Ocean, you love me. Saga. That's one of my favorite details they do with this, is because of like when Kiwami came out in comparison to Zero. They, in Kiwami being a remake of it, there's stuff in here that wasn't here in the original Kiwami, the original Yakuza. Like, the Majima Everywhere thing was not part of the original Yakuza game. Believe it or not.
I assume not, because PS2 was a... I mean, your save games were kilobytes, bro.
Yeah, and that's kind of the reason why there's not really a lot in that department that they could have done. But they added that kind of stuff later down the line, like, and because of that, there's references that are in Zero and references that are in Kiwami that are kind of amazing references for people who have played the games to their fullest with all the sub-stories and stuff. It gives it a nice, like, dynamic feel. It feels like the world is really a world, not so much like a game. It's like why the tax one gets me so much. Because all that is...
I caused taxes, Barry. It was me, Barry. I made you pay taxes.
Oh, that's exactly what he's doing, because, like, Kiryu's like, oh, yeah, I'm ready to pay, and he's like, I invented taxes. And according to one of the sub-stories, Majima accidentally introduced Japan to the modern-day tax that Japan has. In order to complete the sub-story correctly, you actually have to tell him to maximize the cap on the taxes.
That's... political.
Yeah, so Majima's the entire reason that people had to pay an 8% tax on things in Japan, according to the in-game lore. Yeah, 8% on every purchase is taxes there. So it's even a percent higher than what we have.
Kiryu-san!
And looking into that, that's not a fictitious thing, by the way. That is just accurate. They just changed up how it happened, obviously.
Obviously, a Yakuza member won't actually make taxes happen. Unless, of course, he becomes, like, Prime Minister of Japan or however that works over there.
There actually is one of those. Mistaken.
Uh-oh. I've summoned the Master of Japan mode.
The Master of Japan mode. Instead of pulling out a knife, he just pulls out a phone and calls in and goes, hey, raise taxes. And you just see a riot of people in the streets beat the shit out of his enemies. He just sits there and goes, essence of mad dog. Tax evasion.
Tax evasion? That's illegal!
That kind of shit gets me in these games.
I said Master Japan referring to you, you fucking idiot.
Oh, to Yumi?
No, to you!
But I'm not the Master of Japan.
You know too much about Japan.
Yeah, but at least it's not in the Sierra way. At least it's actually about their culture and not about fake weeb shit.
J-pop.
Yeah, like, I get, like, you could be like, oh, but stuff in, like, games is the same way, and I go, but if you look into it, these games are based off of reality and actually take real laws and events that happened in reality and did this. They didn't scream on a stage about come back to me, baby, because I've got K-pop cut bowl hair. This is about the actual pressing political issues that face the country of Japan as we know it and may possibly know it in the future.
I just thought of something, and I don't think I can say it on stream.
Why?
I'll text it to you.
Okay, I'm definitely more curious now than anything. I assume text it to me means you're gonna send it to Discord.
No, he sent it over Messenger, you fucking plebeian.
Wouldn't put it past the guy. And it wouldn't be for any political reason.
Wasn't Kiryu in jail at the time?
could compete with Majima after he hijacked it. No one else can fight him. What are they gonna do? Magog's got a knife, it can kick knives in your freaking stomach.
And still not kill you somehow.
Yeah, that gets me so bad on the PlayStation. Like, when I was on there, you finish it up and you get Essence of Mad Dog style, and he literally kicks the knife into the guy's chest and goes, "You're pathetic," and rips it out, and that man somehow doesn't die.
Nobody's actually died over the course of this game.
Yeah, it's like,
Except
I love how they
for the
say
people who got shot.
Yeah, like the main characters, they never kill people. And then you look at my game where I literally cleared out a sub-story in a room because I got a cannon in Zero. A fucking hand cannon. Pulled it out in an office building and shot. They did not make it. They died. I had enough power because I was a level 50 Kiryu to where, I'm not even joking you, I had enough power to where that shot killed everyone in the room in one hit. Oh boy, those were just his family jumping off. He did it for the act. He got all of his family involved. Just like he did with the zombies in the streets.
They got the shit beat out of them. They signed up for that shit.
That's very true. Majima would be the kind of guy who would accidentally cause the nuclear holocaust simply because he was mad that Kiryu said, "I don't want to fight you today."
I want to fight you. I don't feel like it. Turns into atom bomb.
Here's the thing with Majima that gets me, is although there's no more like Majima everywhere like things after Kiwami, you still have to fight Majima in every single fucking game.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Yeah, I think there's like one game, I think 5 is the only one that you don't have to fight Majima in. It might be 5 and 6, but other than that, every single one of them you have to fight him in. And Majima's reasoning is beautiful as well, with how stupidly Majima-like it is.
Oh! Sorry, this motherfucker just knocked over Hakura. Hakura.
That sounds like Hakura sounds like a really stupid chant that you would hear at a football game.
Hakura. Sounds like a cult chant, dude.
It really does.
She asked for a handshake and he fucking slammed her to the ground like a fucking football.
Give me a handshake, mister. Okay. Oh, you're dead. Oops.
Uh-oh. Brain damage.
Uh-oh. Your mother's gonna be mad.
Oh!
Oh, wait a minute.
Dude, she literally just learned that her mom's dead.
That's why I knew the chapters. I was like, the timing is gonna be uncannily amazing.
I gotta fight this man, Jacko Yagasawa. Yagasawa?
Here's how I put it. Even when you aren't Kiryu, you fight Majima. In 7, the new protagonist fights Majima.
Hey, you seem just as powerful as Kiryu.
Yeah. His reasoning behind it is pretty much that. Like, he's part of the main story plot, so he's, doing things with the the main plot people. And he's like, oh, I guess I gotta, you know, protect the main plot people or whatever. But he's also goes all out because he's like, I've heard of you. You seem really powerful. So why don't I just freaking go toe-to-toe with this man?
Stomp on his nuts, come on. Jesus Christ! This man's juggling me on a wall.
So wait, it's Yagasawa. Oh yeah, Jackal, him. Sorry, I was confused. You're doing sub-stories. I was like, what?
Wait, is this a
Yeah,
sub-story? Why was there a full-ass cutscene?
I don't know. It's one of the few, like, weird ones.
Probably to... It's probably a cutscene to note that he knocked the fuck out of Haruka.
Can you give me a handshake, mister? I want a handshake. Oh god, floorboards.
The floor tastes nice.
Oh my god, I expect the floor to taste like this. It smells, it tastes like my own blood.
We here at Garbage Gameplays do not condone child abuse.
Some of us do.
Okay, Talon, calm down.
Hey, virtual child abuse is different.
Yeah, I'll give
You're not
that.
abusing it. You're not abusing a child. You're just abusing ones and zeros that happen to look like a child.
My dad does this cool magic trick where he turns a six-pack into domestic violence.
Oh.
You don't laugh at that. That you don't laugh because it doesn't involve a child, don't you?
Oh. Oh god.
That's probably one of the worst jokes I'll make on this channel.
That was a bit. Oh boy. I don't even have to respond to that one properly.
Hi, Carlos. Welcome back, my friend.
Oh, he's back?
He's back.
I don't know if I would say good or bad timing.
You come back for domestic violence!
Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Our streams have to be confusing for people. They go, how do you go from like no energy to suddenly in like 2 seconds flat?
Because I'm off my meds.
That's fair. I don't have meds though. Well, I do. I'm supposed to take them. I'm supposed to take them.
So take them.
I never do. No.
So take your meds.
They're anti-depression meds.
Oh, those never work.
Yeah, no, they barely do shit.
They just make me more sad.
See, it doesn't make me more sad, it just makes me kind of forget I exist, and I go into this weird husk state. So, like, I'm not even kidding you, the last time I took them, like, standardly, I lost a solid month of my life. Because I couldn't remember existing because of them. I don't know what my doctor laced my antidepressants with, but...
Uh-oh, Carl's just downloaded Yakuza 3.
Why 3? Why'd you go 3? Why 3? All of them! That's what I suggested you not do! Why? It's worse than the rest! Why? You said you didn't like how slow 0 was. 3 is like 5 times as slow. What is wrong with you? What is the I said not to! What the fuck? Why? Why?
yell so much.
It's fuck. Why? That was the worst one you could have done.
Yeah, literally, Yakuza 6. I'm pretty sure that's the one you fight a tiger in. I think that's what Talon said.
Ah, damn it! Fuck! I mean, it's not bad to have. It's part of the series, but
just wow.
I mean, good. Now you're forced to play the others if you want the full story.
I don't think he cares about the story as much as the gameplay.
The gameplay in 3 is still bad.
Oh yeah, everything about 3 is bad from what I hear.
That's not even just a me opinion. That's like a community-wide opinion.
Yeah, it's not like your Doom Eternal opinion, which is wrong.
It's a well-regarded opinion in the Yakuza community that 3 is just the worst. I mean...
Got it for combat? I don't think Yakuza 3 has as much combat as literally any other Yakuza game.
Yeah, no, Yakuza 5 is the one you wanted to go for the level of combat. 5 was the one I was talking about that had him bashing people with a bike by driving into them.
Hold on, the dog's bark.
Stupid dogs, quit barking. Yeah, the combat in 5 is the one that's good. Otherwise, the combat is absolutely terrible in 3.
Carls, did you just buy that?
Please tell me you have, like, Xbox Game Pass and you didn't end up buying it and it's just free. Please, for the love of God, I don't want to accidentally get your entire life fucked up because of a fucking purchase of Yakuza 3. I don't want to find out that you dipped into your life savings.
He bought it!
Please tell me that wasn't life savings you dipped into there.
You need, like, couch change. I don't think even... I think even that's too good for Yakuza 3.
Agreed, but... I'm not paying you back for your decisions, but I feel like you need your money back.
It was only $26.
Is 26 an okay number for me to not feel like crap about accidentally suggesting the wrong game when I didn't even suggest it? Oh, thank God. I didn't want to find out you dipped into your rent money. Then I'm sitting here screaming. I don't even know if you have rent. I don't know your life, but rent money, life money, whatever it takes. I didn't want to find out that you spent it all, and I was about terrified. But no, if you really want to go for one for the combat that has a lot more, it's either 4 or 5. 5 does also have a character that you play that has no fighting and it's just rhythm game, but it has the most varied combat style for the characters, because you play as 5 different characters, 4 of which have combat. And in 4, you play as 4 different characters, all of which have combat.
I'm abusing Haruka's fucking intuition here.
Are you winning?
Every time.
よ
Well, yours is broken.
Why?
Actually, no, mine was broken, I think. Because even though she would guess and it would force you to guess, it would get you stuff wrong. And she's like, "Oh, I'm really good at doing this. I'm winning it for you, huh?" When I'd win into the negative.
I just hope this game is living up to what you're not saying. Yeah, it's the best way to go with Talon.
Yeah, honestly, I know sometimes I can be a bit exaggeratory, but if you yourself do not like the beginning of Zero, imagine the beginning of Zero, yet you're on the island taking care of a bunch of children at an orphanage.
Man, I really can't wait to get to that game.
The sarcasm is heavy.
I'm gonna take a eat some of my pizza, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
No, we want your ASMR pizza eaten.
You sure about that?
We could have worse. Alright, I need to go into a building. I'm gonna go eat at Can Rhine just so I can get my food intake. Oh, no. I said Yakuza 5! Yakuza 3 has the worst combat and story.
I feel like he's cheating now.
Oh my god. That was a bad idea. 3 has the worst story in combat. As I'm saying, the story is so fucking stupid in 3. I'd much rather be eaten alive by moray eels. If anything, at 5, every other game in the series has a better story than 3. I've seen better combat at the homeless camps. And I don't know if I mean in the game or in real life at this point. Kind of a mix of both. And your intuition was correct.
What?
Your intuition was correct. He is cheating.
The one time I bet 1 point.
Yeah,
Jesus
I think...
fucking Christ!
Hey, did you just get to see how many people are in the battle?
I'm getting absolutely bum-fucked here.
Yeah, it doesn't ever really change in that fight, no matter how many times you go through it. The reviewers give even terrible games good reviews. It's still a good, decent game. It just comparatively to the rest of the series is absolute garbage. Look at most modern games. You'll see that they have a fantastic rating, even though community-wise nobody likes it. There's a lot of paying. Absolutely bum rush.
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. It's such a small space for such a big fucking fight.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable with life.
I could agree.
I'm out of health potions. Potions? The fuck? Oh, yeah, knock the fuck out.
God, I both love and hate how Majima does things sometimes. Like the Majima breaks into the battle. Albeit where like you're in the middle of fighting 3 people in the streets and Majima just decides to come in.
Oh yeah.
I love that, and I love and hate that all at the same time. Because you really don't have enough chance to kill the other guys and you're fighting Majima. So it's a lot harder over time, because you gotta think, when Majima gets more powerful, he doesn't stop doing that.
I'm using the other guys to build heat.
That's kind of what I do in prep for
mode.
Majima fights. I'll go into like random, like one tiny street fight to gain up a ton of heat. Just so I could go into the Majima fight with like full heat.
Beast mode. Beast mode.
I can see why you say that. Yeah, the name does sound like it. Especially break into the fight. But no.
I'm getting fucking juggled again.
Majima is honestly the character that kind of makes the series. He's not a main character, he's just a side character, but he's almost a main character. Like, he's a main character of Zero. He's the guy that I was talking about that you switch to in Zero. But in the other games, he's just kind of like a side main character. Like, he's almost always important to the plot in some capacity. Even to a point...
I hate getting juggled.
It's to a point where in Kiwami 2, he has an entire company called Majima Construction. As he is completing a giant construction project in Kamurocho because he got the zoning permits to do it.
I'm going to lose again because of the juggling abilities.
Well, then quit losing to their juggling capabilities. Simple fix.
Well, as soon as they stop fucking attacking, I can stop being juggled. Breaker mode. There it is! The littlest amount of health left.
I will admit, it is very weird to be in the Majima fights for me, because I'm in the Majima fights playing as Ghost Death Majima. Which, by the way, is not something that's actually canonical to any of the games guy watching. On the PC, you're able to do model swapping with characters in the game, and I model swapped Kiryu with Majima, but for whatever reason, the model swap decided, oh, let's make it so the face of Majima is just this horrid white, like, clown makeup, deathly pale face. It's quite disturbing, actually.
ただでとは申しません。俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。ご理解いただきありがとうございます。今後ともごひいきに。
Super spicy knife. How much did that say you got? Or is it 100,000, right? Yeah, because you just got 100,000 for finishing that.
Don't be upset at yourself. Everybody makes mistakes.
Are you saying this to Haruka?
No.
Or is Haruka saying that to you? Because I can't remember. Or was it about the game?
Carl's just saying he's upset at himself.
Yakuza 3 has combat, but it's less combat than most of the other games. Trust me, all of them have combat in some way, but it's all just the street fighting combat. 3 has it, but it's not as dynamic or fun as some of the other ones.
I'll come back right now.
Trust me, if there was a Yakuza game that had absolutely zero combat, then it wouldn't be really a Yakuza game by that point. There's always got to be some level of combat.
Yakuza 7?
It still has combat, but not like the same kind. Yakuza 7 is still turn-based, but differently, I guess.
I'm not going to enjoy 7. I'm not going to enjoy 7. I'm going to say that right now.
I thought so as well, but I think you might enjoy it more than you think once you get into it. You just have to treat it like it's its own thing, because it is. Though it is, in the continuity, a main game, it's also a bit odd, because it's the start of a new story, and because it's no longer Kiryu, that's the way the series is going to carry out.
I also don't like the fact that they said that the only games that are going to have the same fighting system is Judgment from now on.
And from what I've talked about with Judgment, Judgment ain't that great either. I mean, it's not bad. Judgment, the combat's pretty similar, but hopefully with the next one they don't do what they did with the original Judgment, because 95% of Judgment's combat...
Judgment is another Yakuza game.
They made it so he's very... Most of his attacks are based off of wall jumping. In Judgment. Like 95% of his good attacks are you jumping off walls and doing things. There's some other, but there's a lot of... One of my least favorite parts of it, actually, is because of this. There's a lot of tailing missions, where you just tail behind somebody at a long distance. And that's through Yakuza walking speed. Because you don't do it on a vehicle, you just do it by walking through the streets of Kamurocho. Which, if you've played the rest of the games, you already know what that's like. So it's not like you're getting a scenic door.
I don't know if purchasing Judgment would be a good call or not.
I already own Judgment on... I own Judgment on the PS4. You don't have to purchase it, you could just take it from me.
I'm responding to calls, sir.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that one. I'm in the fight. I would definitely suggest not buying Judgment. Out of all of the ones to not, Judgment's the one to not. I would say I prefer Judgment over 3, personally, but I still don't think Judgment would be the best way to go for the best experience in the Yakuza franchise. That'd be like going to Sonic CD for trying to get the best Sonic game.
The combat looks good. That doesn't particularly mean it plays well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I thought it would have been cool for that reason, actually. The combat looked cool, and then I got into it, and actually getting it to work the way they want it to work is the issue. It is very finicky, and the combat, after a while, doesn't seem worth trying to do it. So you'll end up in a constant loop of just square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, triangle, because you'll not want to really do anything else, because it takes care of them without anything else. Like, the moves in the other Yakuza games, yeah, they require some skill to accomplish, but not to the level of it's only certain walls you could jump off of, and certain areas, and even then it's still a tiny bit finicky, because the game doesn't even sometimes accept the walls as the right kind of wall, and it's a very finicky system compared to something like the other ones, which are pretty cut and dry, honestly, in what everything is. Like, I know with 4, there is a character, Akiyama, who you could kick people hard enough to where they will literally go into the air, and you could use heat moves on them in the air. And it's pretty flashy and everything, like they were trying to do with Judgment, but it's not as finicky as Judgment, and it's very easy to actually accomplish with the trainings that you do in-game. But Judgment doesn't have that. It's just... It has training, but really training that barely does jack. It really is. I don't know if you're into the whole, like, detective genre, but Judgment you play as a detective, so most of it is tailing missions, where you are really just following behind people at an awkward pace, trying not to get seen.
I have glasses. Fuck am I gonna do with glasses? I'll probably come up with it later. LA Noire. LA Noire was a fantastic game when it comes to story. In my opinion, that is.
I mean...
I played it on my 360 back when I played that. And I thought it was one of the best fucking games known to man.
Judgment doesn't have that same appeal. It really doesn't. They try, but they introduce a new character. None of the characters from the main franchise are in it at all. So there's no emotional attachment to it, if you get what I mean. Like, there's no, like, oh, okay, here's a redeeming quality. I know that face. There's not that. The story is alright, but if you really want to get to the story, it's slower paced than all of the standard Yakuza games. Like, big time. I know with some of them you could do side stuff or whatever and make it there. But really, in order to progress at all in Judgment, you have to do the side stuff. Like, it doesn't force you to, but the odds of you progressing to any extent otherwise is a sheer, just almost impossibility. Because of the way the point system works and how you upgrade, and you get, like, points for each activity you do or whatever, like each fight and yada yada, but the amount you get per each fight isn't even enough to buy most upgrades after a while. And so it then goes, hey, you need to do this side thing, or this side thing. Like, you can't do like how you've done Chase before, like with Zero. You didn't really do a lot of the sub-stories in Zero, if I'm not mistaken. You didn't really do a lot of them at all.
I did like 2 throughout the entire thing.
That's what I thought. You're pretty much almost required to do the sub-stories in Judgment.
Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's the one that's turn-based.
Yeah, that's 7. That's the one that has the new protagonist. That's the one that is turn-based combat. So if you it's turn-based, but it's not stagnant turn-based. It's it's weird. It's definitely not stagnant turn-based, in my opinion. I was scared of buying it too, but I bought the I pre-ordered it, and I ended up buying the $140 pre-order package. So it comes with all the DLC, all
Nobody's
the
kidding
above.
you, Carls. It is turn-based. It's not like
Yeah.
any other Yakuza game. It's shit from what I've seen. But Talon seems to like semi-enjoy it, at least for some of the summons, especially the Majima summon.
Yeah, that's
badass.
The summons are one of the redeeming thing. There's some redeeming qualities of the game, but
so many
it's enough.
exclamation points, Carls.
I don't know if you're actually buying these things or you're just saying you're buying these things to screw with us at this point. I mean, I kind of feel like you are not screwing with us. There'd be no real reason to do that, but at the same time, like a dragon, yeah.
I mean, before you get off the PS Store, every Yakuza game, go.
Name me every Yakuza game.
Huh, so you're a weep? Name every hentai ever.
So, if you want me to be honest with the Yakuza, we have Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, The Song of Life, Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon, there is Ryoga Gatsuko Online, which is the mobile version that was exclusive to Japan that got cancelled, which is actually where the protagonist of Like a Dragon came from, Ichiban Kasuga. He was started as a card that was in that one. Then there is, I forget it by name, but there is the Shogun era Yakuza where you play as someone from the Shogunate, and it's still Kiryu, but it's in the Shogunate. Then there's Yakuza Dead Souls, which is a zombie Yakuza game in which all of your main characters have guns. Majima included. Majima's in it, Kiyama's in it, Kiryu's in it, few others are in it that I don't know by name. I think Saejima possibly is in it, question mark. I'm not 100% on that.
You're naming so many characters and not even I understand.
Oh yeah, trust me. The amount of time that I've dedicated to the Yakuza series is immense.
$23.11.
Okay, at the very least, you've been doing this through PS Wallet and not just spending your money on it. At least it's PS Wallet stuff that was already in there. But, no, I would still suggest, even though you bought those two, honestly, I would suggest going to 0, maybe as slow as it is, to see if you even like that before you pick up 3. But
he was talking about 5, Carls. Not 6.
6 is okay. 6 isn't bad, but 5 is the one that I will specifically vouch for. 6 is the Song of Life. So I guess technically 5 is 6 in order, but by name is still 5.
I mean, if you want a good story, I'd say play through all of the Yakuza games, because it is a decent fucking story. Like,
I mean, the games are highly story-based in general. It's their existence story.
Only $12 for 5?
Wait, is it for 5? Hold up here, I don't want you to buy a different one.
That's 6.
Yeah, it's like, no, don't... I mean, if you want 6, that's not a terrible idea if you're not so focused on the story aspects of it, because you could just focus on the combat, like you were saying you enjoy. And 6 has more floaty combat. So, you bought 3, so you could see 3, which is the worst of the worst, 6, which has the floaty combat, and 0, which has the not-so-floaty combat. So I guess you do have, if you end up buying 6, you could see the general comparison between them. 5 fits more in the Yakuza 0, category with how it works. I
Oh,
mean, if it's...
Kazuma was killed, shot by... What's his face? Nishiki.
俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つ。どうしても水木の娘を起こさねえな。お前でも容赦はしない。
But... Yeah, 6 is alright. 6 is alright. Like I said, 6 is floaty. 6 and 5 are very different in play style, but I think 6 is still an okay and good one to play. Albeit 6 I would save, because 6 is the final game in which Kiryu appears as a protagonist. Like a playable protagonist, at the very least. That's kind of the end of Kiryu's story, hence why 7, like a dragon, has the new protagonist. 6 is the send-off for Kiryu. So, if I were to say, if you wanted to get invested in the story, I would say don't play 6 until you've bought the rest of the games. I realize how much of, like, an actual, like, a game critic reviewer I'm being, and I'm not really meaning to. But I'm, like, I feel like the way I'm describing these games
Carl
and their
wants to know your favorite Yakuza game.
Oh, that's a toughie. It's between 0 and 5. I put, like, 200 hours into 0, and I put about 500 hours into 5. So you would think that would be the obvious, well, then that means you like 5 more. But it was really because there's 5 characters and I put 100 hours into each character, yada yada. But I think for every story purpose, I like 5 the most. For combat focused, it's an even tie between 5 and 0, so I think my favorite has to be 5. Yeah, so it'll be either 5 or 0. Just all depends on my mood, but 5 has a ton of stuff. The 5 has Kiryu being a taxi driver as an entire side thing. Saejima you play as him, and he goes hunting. He has an entire hunting side thing. Akiyama and Haruka are the ones together that make up the rhythm game stuff, and Shinada has a bunch of, like, baseball stuff, albeit I don't really care about Shinada in 5.
You shouldn't be that disappointed in yourself, Carl. Again, everybody makes mistakes in purchases because they look good. I know I've made a few. Quite a few, actually.
And the thing is this, if you end up buying the other games and play them and end up liking them, then it's not going to be that much of an issue that you bought those ones because you're going to have them now. You could just go right into them once you finish one. So it's not like a purchase that in the end I would say was the worst idea ever. Just wasn't great.
It's not like anybody's known a worse idea ever in the history forever.
Yeah. It's this guy, this version of Kiryu.
Yakuza games, they really vary in length.
Oh, yeah, very much so. So for the... for Zero is one of the ones that, from any reviewing standpoint, if you don't do any of the side things, Zero is about an 80 to 90 hours worth of content. if you don't do all of the side things. Now, if you do some of the side things, it's a little bit more than that. All in all, I would say if you skip all of the side stuff, maybe I'm gonna try to say this from an objective perspective because I've sped run Zero. I beat the entirety of the story of Zero in 5 hours once. You can see the stream bit on there. You can actually see it on my YouTube if you scroll down a little bit. That I beat it all there. PlayStation has a weird thing where in certain like saving bits, it blocks it out, so they couldn't accept the speed run. But I did manage to do it in that time. But I think if you that's the shorter end of the games, actually. By far, 3 is the shortest. 3 is, ugh. It's the shortest in a boring way. It's not like it's the shortest and fun. It's just short.
Which one is?
3. 3 is a very easy to miss because of how short it is. Like, the only thing I could say with 3 that is kind of a saving grace...
It can be 80 hours.
Yeah, it can be 80 hours.
It could be shorter.
Just depends on your playstyle, really. Yeah, 80 hours is about the average per player, though. So that's not even a lie. And that's for 0. 3 is probably about a 40-hour game. Even with side stuff, it's probably only 60 hours.
I mean, it's always good to, like, go through a bit of the games as well, because you could do epic shit like I'm doing. Like, I just fought a literal small army.
The sub-stories are pretty much always worth it.
They are. They give a lot of experience, most of the time.
They give experience for things, and yeah, like, I'll admit...
80 hours for Yakuza 0 is what he said, correct?
Yes, that for Yakuza 0, that is about the average. Like, look at your hours right now, like in the pause menu. Or whenever you get the chance, anyway. Just so you don't die in mid-battle. Because I know you're fighting the guy outside of...
My playtime right now is... I think that's 15 hours?
Yeah.
And I'm like... What is this? Not even halfway through the game?
Yeah, you're barely there. Because I think there's... like 16... There might be 14 chapters of Kiwami, I think. So you're at the halfway point.
I've not been playing for 15 hours continuously.
Yeah,
if you look on my channel, there's a lot of past streams. I purely stream this game. I do not open it without streaming.
Might want to heal yourself up.
I only got one left.
You didn't go buy meds?
I did. I've used all of them because it's main heart.
Did you buy a bunch of stamina royales? That's why. You've been buying stamina in X's?
I got a girl.
Well, yeah. Okay, are you talking about hours of straight up just the story? If it's just the story, then you're probably looking about that 48 to 60 hour range, more than anything. If you're just saying only story. The 80-hour range, like, okay, let's say I were to take the game and say you don't do any of the side things to try to benefit you, odds are you'll probably be in the 30-ish range. But if you... but depending on that, because some of the bosses are too hard. Oh, yeah, there's free roam. It's a big portion of it, actually, is free roam.
Evade an enemy's attack, then break their leg.
Yes.
That is the most badass thing I've heard in a long time.
But yes, there's a lot of free roam. That's why Zero, I have to tell people this time and time again, once you get past the tutorial, it does pick up.
It picks up a fuck ton.
Yeah. It's just the tutorial is very go here, go here.
As soon as you finish the tutorial section, which is usually like the first 2 chapters, it picks the fuck up.
Yeah. Like, you'll get, like I said with Zero, you get the first 2 chapters for Kiryu, and then the first 2 chapters for Majima, which are kind of slow. However, once you get past those, yeah, you are perfectly fine to free roam, beat the crap out of whoever you want in the streets. Pretty much, yeah. The tutorial, that's the first boss, Kuze. He is pretty much your first tutorial boss, and I think that's the end of chapter 2. So once you end up coming back to the game, you should switch over to Majima, which will give you Majima's stuff, and then once you get Majima's...
There will be a little bit of a tutorial for Majima, but it's not...
Even his is shorter.
Yeah. Because the tutorial's already covered the main aspects of the game. It's just like Majima-specific things.
It's just like, hey, this is how this Majima acts, or whatever. It's like, here, this is his daily routine, or whatever.
Yakuza 0 is the only game you have to pay the money to unlock the skills. Literally any other Yakuza, like a dragon, has it, doesn't it?
You might want to explain that a bit better. Not real money, in-game money. Because you said spend money. That can misconstrue pretty easily nowadays.
Oh, yeah. Microtransactions and shit. No.
Yeah.
Not real money.
Yeah. No. There's only actually... Believe it or not, the only game that has any real microtransactions in terms of Yakuza is the Judgment category. For whatever reason they decided to add microtransactions in there. The others don't really have them. 7 has some to a degree, but nothing really too in your face. Each one is different. So, 0, since it's set back in the bubble economy of Japan back in the 80s, everyone was filthy frickin' rich. And that's kind of the idea, is because everyone was rich, you can invest money into yourself, and investing money into yourself gives you more abilities through the ability tree. Now, in Kiwami, you get experience per battle, and the experience can be put directly into different abilities in the ability tree.
You can get guns, yes, but that's unrelated to the fist-to-fist combat.
The guns themselves are kind of Using the guns in the game are pretty bad. The guns don't even have, like, heat moves, really, so they're kind of dull. They don't...
It's one of the only things in the fucking game series that it's probably better not to have.
Yeah, really.
So if you're playing Yakuza for guns, then you want to play something else.
Yeah. And that's where the Dead Souls thing comes in, if you want to play that, but that only exists on the PS3. Dead Souls is the one, just literally, one of the characters walks around with a literal machine gun. I think it's not a machine gun, sorry, Tommy gun. Big difference.
I've never heard of Dead Souls myself, man.
Dead Souls is a Yakuza spin-off game, and it's set in a zombie apocalypse type world. it brings characters from like some of the other games in, including Kiryu, Akiyama, and Majima. And they all have different guns per character, and it's kind of just a very weird spin-off, in all honesty. There's a reason it hasn't got a remaster so far. It's only really got a cult following compared to the rest of the Yakuza games, which, albeit are kind of in their own right, kind of a cult following. It's even more of a cult following in even the cult following. Because most of the people that play these games aren't really in it for, like, guns or whatever. A lot of the people are in this for the hand-to-hand combat, which is why Judgment and 7 are so 50-50, and how they're received is for that reason.
I think there's English voice acting for 2 of the Yakuza games. He's acting about English voices.
Which ones off the top of my head have English dubs, but I know 7 does. Like a Dragon does have English dub.
Honestly, I would hate to see an English dub of this game, unless it's one of those, like, bad parody dubs. Which I completely think we should do.
What?
I honestly would hate to see it, would personally hate English dub of this game unless it's one of those bad parody dubs, which I completely think we should do.
It's odd, because the...
Say you're in his debt, then shoot him in the face, Nishiki.
Controller's dying. But, really, the issue comes in, we were talking about the English voices, there's some redeeming qualities, in the fact that, Majima's voice in the Kiwami English version, well, not Kiwami, but in the right.
It died again. His controller is fucked. I can't read Japanese. He has one cord, and I think it's plugged into his computer with another controller. He's probably going into a rant about the English voices and doesn't even know his controller died again. I don't believe the English voices suit the game very well, because it's set in Japan, but that's my own personal thing.
As far as I will say, no. They do not suit the game whatsoever.
I just said the same thing, but that's my own personal thing.
Yeah,
it's just that it's set in Japan and it's meant to be Japanese, so I don't see it as good for English voicing. Maybe bad parody voicing, but not like official English voicing.
Well, it's like I said before I possibly left. I don't know if you guys heard who I said voiced Majima, but in the English variation of the original Yakuza, he was voiced by Mark Hamill.
The Joker's voiced who? Majima?
Yeah, Majima. Yeah, Majima was voiced by Mark Hamill in one of the
Joker,
English
Luke
variations.
Skywalker.
Yes, Mark Hamill.
I can't believe they got him to do that, I'll be honest. It just seems like a very out of left field game for him to voice act for.
Dude, the amount of money he got paid was ridiculous.
I don't think Asians count as Caucasian.
What?
Are Asians Caucasian? Hey Siri!
Oh, no, they're their own thing.
Do Asians count as Caucasian?
I'm on it. Okay, I found this on the web for do Asians count as Caucasian. Check it out.
I'm asking Siri. Yes Magazine says...
Yes Magazine says I would be shocked if they said no.
They said no!
But it's...
They said no! It's a scam!
Your magazine's a lie.
Caucasians are Asian. I get it. Asian and Caucasian! I can't tell if that's actually supposed to be a joke or not. Just get rid of the cock.
You would think it would work, but it doesn't. I mean, maybe to some people it does work, but it feels off-putting, given their... You know some of the voices. You know Matt Mercer?
The only Mercer I know is Alex Mercer.
Oh. Do you not know the guy Critical Role, Matt Mercer? The DM
Nope.
for them.
Never watched Critical Role.
He's become pretty popular in a lot of scenes like that, even showing up to cons. Anyway, he does exist as well, and he actually voices one of the characters in Judgment, and I believe also voices a character in 7 as well. I believe the English version of Ichiban is Matt Mercer. I could be wrong. It's either Matt Mercer or Mark Hamill who does him, but I think it's Matt Mercer.
Now, Carl's, the best English voice acting for anything that's meant to be Japanese is Ghost Stories. A foul mood. Majima's in a foul mood? I didn't know that was possible.
He's always so happy all the time.
He's so happy. He might actually rush you with his baseball bat. Oh shit!
What game did I accidentally open on my PlayStation?
That's a good question. I turned into bad Christopher Walkens. I don't care.
I somehow started... watching... Somehow getting to my videos. I somehow went to the PlayStation Store and started watching something called Powers.
Like Austin Powers? I got 220 experience points!
You get a lot from the final Majima fights, let me tell you.
It wasn't even a Majima fight. It was a mean fight. Gonna be grinding Zero now? That's good.
It's not a bad thing. None of us are gonna stop you.
I encourage
I say
it.
none of us, like two of us is enough to constitute none. But
none of us, as in the two of us who encourage it greatly.
Yeah, I'll encourage it till the day I die. There's one thing if you want to be... If you're like me and you like to grind things to their fullest extent, you can do that in Zero in a cheap way. You're gonna run into a character... I think you might have run into the character already. That's fair with 3. But have you run into the Mr. Shakedown in Zero?
Dude, he's in Chapter 2.
I think Shakedown starts in Chapter 2, doesn't it?
It starts in, like, Chapter 5.
I mean, if you enjoy Zero, I would definitely say buy all of them. I mean, I wouldn't... Up until the point where you decide if you like Zero, I definitely wouldn't suggest buying all of them, but... You're gonna do it that way, that makes sense. Well, there's a character called Mr. Shakedown that if you fight him, you end up getting money for fighting him.
But if you lose, you lose all your monies.
Yes.
Which I have a lot of experience with.
However, there is a strategy with this. Once you do the CP list, like we said, the completion list can get you certain bonus things. Once you get enough CP, you're able to buy something called Shakedown's Deep Pockets, which multiplies the money he has by 1.5. So the strategy is to win one and then lose one. So he takes all of your money. All of it. But then comes back with your money, add on the new money times 1.5. And then you win, and then you lose. Eventually, if you do that enough times, you'll end up like me. I have maxed out on my computer and on my PlayStation. I have max money. Apparently not. I thought he appeared early on, but no. He's gonna be a guy who's like 7 times the size of every other character in the entirety of the fucking game. He'll be chilling out.
Oh yeah, he's big as fuck. And you're meant to lose the first fight. And lose all your money.
There isn't that kind of free roam. It's free roam like what he's doing here. You can't get into a car. You can't get into a car and drive around and shit, but it's still free roam in the streets.
You can take a taxi.
And the taxis aren't even that exciting.
It's fade out, fade in. Fade out, car noises. Fade
until you get to S and Majima takes you to the pier.
Also, this is the guy you talk to for CP points.
Yeah, this clown dude.
But he's in a different place and
if you're looking for a Kung Fu GTA, I would actually go for something called Sleeping Dogs, which is very much a Japanese GTA-like game.
This is not Shakedown, this is Kiwami Bob.
Yeah, no, this is the guy that the completion points that you get go to.
He's a literal fucking clown.
He exists in all the games in different capacities, but it's not actually the same guy every time, believe it or not, it's a different Bob.
What?
Yeah, you'll find out that the old Bob dies per each game and gets replaced by a kid of his.
He just fucking dies.
Apparently.
He's in every game.
He does exist in Zero. If you notice, when you talk to him here, he introduces himself as Kiwami Bob. You've seen it on the emails, Chase. If you go back to Zero, he introduces himself as, I think it's a variation of his name was Zero. It's a different guy every time.
You can beat people to death with bikes. You can buy alcohol.
Buy alcohol, pool, darts, an assortment of other smaller games.
You can
then
smash people over the head with a motorcycle.
Yeah. Bowling, I don't know if bowling suits your fancy. It doesn't for me. I don't like bowling, whatever. There's a lot of gambling, if you really so choose. In Zero, there's betting on cat fights. I wouldn't say the maps are big, because at least the first few games only have, like, 2 maps. Later down the line, they have more, but... Here, once you are done moving stuff in there, just show him the kind of the size of the map.
It's not that big. It's
I think you could zoom out.
In Japan.
Yeah. And you are regulated to in the buildings or on the roads. You can't just, like, drive through buildings and shit.
Like, it takes me about 2 seconds to go from here to here.
It's really not that bad. It's not like it's small. It's just no, like, GTA 5 map. And, as I said, there are other games in the series as well that have, like, different ones. Like in Zero's actually dictated by 2 different cities. So Kiryu's in Kamurocho, and then once you switch over to the second guy, Majima, he will be in a city called Sotenbori, which is marginally smaller than Kamurocho.
Oh, yeah.
Let me be clear.
It's somehow smaller, yet more confusing sometimes.
Yeah. Yes and no. So...
You gotta, like, complete the game to unlock the costumes.
Yeah. Like, you have them. You could pick up the items from Bob, but he'll tell you that you can't wear them until you've beaten the game at least once. It's a stupid thing, I understand, but it's what they chose, I guess, for some reason.
How the fuck? I've never gotten an email about Bob's, you lied to me.
What?
I've never gotten an email about the Bob.
I agree it's dumb. That's one of those things that I even think is dumb. That's odd. He messaged you... I think he messages you very early on in the game, actually.
No. You may be thinking of a different Yakuza game.
Maybe, but I remember it. The closest you'll get is after beating Zero's main. You could get what's called Kiryu's Judgment outfit, and it's the outfit that he wears. It's not Kung Fu, but it's definitely, he's got like bandana around the head.
It's definitely not the typical gray suit that he's known for.
No. Kind of. I mean, I think there's a crowbar in one of the games, but it's not old people. There's still morality in this game.
You don't fight women.
You don't fight women, and you only really fight the people that, like, try to fight you. I mean, you could go out of your way to find them, and it works, but you can't just beat the shit out of random people in the streets.
I gotta swing my bat. I had 300 yen. Play ball!
I wonder if in order for me to get some of the emails, I actually have to settle the score with Majima.
Possibly. I'm bad at swing ball. I mean, in technicality, you rob them when you fight them. Kiryu-chan! We got yet another person here, I think. Yes. Somebody who apparently knows Manjima. I am bad at swing ball. Why make me swing ball? I wish not to swing ball anymore. Why do I have to do this to fight Majima?
Wow, okay, I just found this out. Oh, hey, somebody else in the thing. Somebody saying, hey, Kiryu-chan. Hey! Yeah, this is a part of the Majima Everywhere side missions. Right now, the game makes him do this, and then once it's done, Majima will be like, hey, I want to fight you. But, yeah, hey, somebody else is in the chat as well. Their name is Hey Ano. Is it Ano or Ano? I don't want to pronounce it wrong, actually.
I'd say it, but I feel like I'd say it too much like anal.
Of course you would.
Shut up.
So, as it turns out, I just looked into it. I have found out why I'm not getting some of the emails. They are, all of them, every last one of them, is Mesu King or Pocket Circuit related.
Icky.
Do not
Except
like
Pocket Circuit. I enjoy Pocket Circuit.
I hate Pocket Circuit with a passion. Like, to me, Pocket Circuit is the epitome of everything I despise.
There is a hockey player named Aho. I do bowling. I do the bowling.
I just do none of the above.
Hey Siri, is there a hockey player named Aho?
The Bruins made the Islanders at 1930.
I don't want to know the fucking scores of a hockey game.
Too bad, you're gonna learn.
Fuck! She gives me nothing, you dumb bitch! It autocorrects to a hoe! Like the hoe!
Wow.
Hey Siri, who is Sebastian Aho?
Sebastian Antaroaho is a Finnish professional ice hockey player and currently plays for the Carolina Hurricanes of the National Hockey League.
Carolina.
Want to hear more?
No, you stupid bitch.
Not particularly. I realize that, like, the amount of Yakuza knowledge rivals that of...
No! Not again!
I've realized that the amount of Yakuza knowledge I could spit off the top of my head is, like, I'm pretty much just a living version of the Yakuza wiki page.
Yeah.
It's pretty
also,
bad.
Carl's, something you'll run into a lot. Pocket tissues. Avoid these like your life depends on it.
There's only a few times where you don't want to avoid them, quite frankly. There's a few sub-stories that would need them.
Everywhere. You could get addicted to Yakuza, yeah.
It's a different kind of drug.
It's
I'll
like
admit
meth.
that.
I like meth. I don't like meth. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
For legal reasons, meth.
I'm getting close to that 4-hour mark where it usually cuts out.
For me, I actually will admit, I did not personally ever want to play Yakuza. The Kiwami was free for PlayStation Plus about a year ago now, and somebody got it, and they got me into it, and they wanted me to play it, and I got to a point where I really didn't ever get any street fights, honestly. I got very unlucky, and I don't even mean this jokingly. I was 10 chapters in, and I hadn't fought anyone in the streets.
I only got into Yakuza because Talon wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
It became kind of a daily occurrence. Still is. I have the problem. Yes and no. Majima is a beast to fight because his entire thing, he is the side stuff in this game. Like, he makes up a large bit of the side stuff in this one.
And he uses the fighting styles that you have in
Zero.
Oh,
yes,
fuck!
this is Majima. This is the guy you switch to in Zero.
Except so he looks more, well, less crazy in Zero.
Yeah, he's very reserved in Zero. Not in Kiwami. You don't unlock him as a character. In Zero, he just straight is a character that's main story that you play. Like, genuinely, if you just do... Like, Chapter 3 is when you switch to a different character, that's Majima. Yeah. There is... Like I've said, there is no character switching. In any of the games except for the games like that are regulated to it, such as 5 and 4. So it's 0, 5, and 4 are the ones that have character switching, and technically 7 as well has character switching. But it's because it's a party system. So it's not switching in that sense, it's just party system switching, as most party games have. But the thing with him in Kiwami, which is what he's playing, that's kind of what the heat moves are. Kiwami actually has special heat moves. Kiwami 2, I think. It's not Kiwami. I think it's Kiwami 2. One of them where it'll give you feel the heat moves. Like we said, they don't canonically kill people, so the heat moves are just like you could break legs and crap over walls, and you could wrap people around poles, smack tables into them.
I mean, earlier, an old man wanted to fight me, so I put on beast mode and immediately grabbed him and did a heat move where I picked him up and slammed his fucking spine on a rail. And then he got up and wanted to be my minion.
Oh, that was him. That was Kano, wasn't it?
I don't think I've gotten his name. I probably did and just didn't care. No, you don't really jump people. It's just... It's a sub-story its own. He's just like a wannabe Yakuza member, and he just goes around and does shit.
Yeah, he's not actually jumping people. The game is a lot more reserved. Like I said, it's not even kind of similar to GTA in that respect. That's why I said if you're looking for something more GTA-like, I would honestly tell you to just go for Sleeping Dogs.
Which I've played a portion, like the demo of that, and I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, I've not actually played it all the way through. I just figured I can at least help a little bit. Go, hey, if this is what you're looking for, here's this. But I love to recruit like everyone on this planet directly into the Yakuza series.
Oh, hey, here's that old man I was talking about. Kano.
Yeah,
like the
I told
Mortal
you it was
Kombat
Kano.
character.
Told you it was Kano. What do you take me for, a
I can only
fool?
think about Mortal Kombat.
Majima, no, don't do this, man. I don't want to fight you right now. There's not many times you're going to hear me say that I don't want to fight you, but... I'm trying to get the Mesu King stuff out of the way, which requires me to get all the Mesu King cards, and I'm going to be looking up a list so I can get all the Mesu King cards so I could get the Mesu King stuff out of the way for you, Majima, so I could beat you in that, so I could get your abilities before going into the final frickin' fight with you.
Is she dead?
I will admit, it's kind of cool once you get to triple S rank as like in the Majima Everywhere fights, you know what you get as an item that he gives you?
What?
You get his pummeling bat.
You get the bat?
And it has unlimited of uses. It does not break.
I am now excited to fight Majima more.
I'm just always excited to fight Majima, man. It takes a lot for me to be like, no, I'm not in the mood today, Majima.
I've never wanted to fight Majima. I'm so excited whenever I hear that. Kiryu-chan!
And as far as I understand, even when you settle the score with him, in the end he still will come back in the streets, from what I have gathered. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard that to be the case. But yes, you get the pummeling bat, and for getting to double S rank, you get Mad Dog gloves. So you also get his gloves.
Get his gloves?
Yeah.
Does he have spares, or does he just walk around with naked hands?
He has spares, but the black leather gloves unlock your energy reserves when you are close to death.
I already got a skill that does that.
It does it even more. That's what it means. It amplifies that by a large margin.
I'm gonna assume it doesn't show up on Kiryu's, like, model.
Not that I am aware of. That's why I like doing this on PC, because I am literally just Majima, but in Kiryu. Like, I'm just Kiryu in Majima's body.
Not Majima, Death Majima.
Yeah, Death Majima, which is somehow just creepier. Gosh, stupid mother. Eventually, the Majima fights, though, heavily rely on the series stuff.
What?
What
the fuck are you talking about?
The Essence of Extreme style stuff. Like when you have to use like the certain color of heat to knock him down. It's kind of, after a while, almost a requirement to beat him.
I enjoy doing those.
I agree. That's why I want to do what I want to do so badly. Once you get to triple S rank and you beat Majima in Town 3 more times after that, you get the Essence of Extreme style for Dragon mode.
Trainer Maximum. Ooh.
So what did that ability get me?
The ability to nut.
Oh yeah. Now when you stun enemies, you can press triangle and it does the special heat move attack on stunned enemies.
Oh.
Essence of Extreme style. Yeah, I'd have to defeat Majima in Town one more time for that. For the extreme style stuff. That's not bad, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy it, but I'm going to miss the beating the ever-loving shit out of Majima in the streets. It's probably something I'll come back to again and redo all of it all over again at points. I love it. I really do.
Do you not get to fight Majima in Kiwami too?
You get to fight him, but only in story. You don't get to fight him in the streets.
Oh, that's not very cash money then.
You don't do that in any of the other ones. You will just... Oh, in 8 minutes. That's not bad. But it really just comes down to that. You only fight him for story reasons after a point. But Majima becomes central figure, let me tell you, to the stories. Central figure. It's pretty bad how central he becomes, honestly.
I've put on socks that multiply my monies.
Yeah, you need to do that occasionally. It's the socks. I don't think it multiplies it by much. I think it just gives you some per step, which isn't terrible, especially if you're like me, who all I do is run. I don't really use the taxis. I use them occasionally, but like few and far between, really. Gosh, I just have to go and collect everything in the Masu King series now.
Oh, it's actually giving me like a decent amount of money because I run like a bitch. If I want money, I just stand here and run in circles.
So wait, it was zooming in on the Masu King card in the tree, right?
Yeah.
Well, apparently me zooming in on first... Okay, there we go. It's a very specific angle you have to hit it at.
Yeah, it's like right under there.
Alright, yep, I got it now. Yeah, because if I get Masu King and... Here's the thing, if I get the Masu King stuff and the Pocket Circuit out of the way, I'm getting every one of the sub-stories out of the way with it. Here's the thing, Carl's, an actual question for you. So... Do you like hidden boss fights, or are those not your thing? Seems like a weird question to ask, but it'll make more sense once I get it answered.
Yeah, hidden boss fights, that's what he said.
Yeah, like boss fights that are hidden that you can unlock. Well, if you want to get some of the hidden boss fights in the Yakuza games, once you beat every single sub-story, you will get characters that are Joe and So Amon, and you will be able to fight them. They are considered the most powerful bosses in the entirety of the game. Did you see the things on his map that had like the exclamation marks? They're kind of just all over the place. There's no specificity to the location aside from where they're predetermined. I can't really tell you where each one is because it's hard to know off the top of your head. They change per game.
They only show up on my map because I have a thing equipped to show them on my map. I don't think that exists in Zero though.
It does. Sub-story finder, it does.
Yeah.
And yes, yeah. No matter what, you could pretty much level up with them. Zero, the sub-stories are less so where you're really gonna make your money, for upgrading, but
you'll make most of your money doing the story in street fights. Or shakedown fights, the business, running a cabaret club, just all sorts of stuff. There goes my neck.
But some stories, honestly, are well worth it in their own right, not even just because. They are just worth it. Sometimes they don't feel worth it, sometimes they're long-winded, but they will almost guaranteed always be worth it, just because it gives you extra story as well.
I mean, I did a side story not too long ago that gave me like 200 experience points.
Yeah. It's more the... You could get items and stuff from them as well. And that's part of the bonus of it, is you get items and different things that just help So it's not like the sub-stories are just pointless. They are actually useful.
He's loading up Zero.
Alright. Well, hopefully you could get past the tutorial fairly quick. Did you save, perchance? Because there's not an autosave in Zero.
There's not an autosave. Please tell me you saved. I'm not sure. I really hope you did. Otherwise you have to start over.
Yep, you'll have to do the rest of the tutorial over again. Also, note something. The following Nishiki bit, you don't actually have to follow him.
Yeah, you can go ahead of him.
Yes, you could just straight run to the location, and
it's a pretty linear path, because they block off any side paths you can go down.
Yeah. So at least by the end of it, you don't sit there and go, I have to follow it. You don't have to follow it. I mean, you follow him to the location, but...
Oh, he didn't save!
Oh, that's rough. I mean, at least...
Sorry for your loss of
the
time.
Nishiki bit is probably... The Nishiki following him, that's probably the most tedious bit of the tutorial, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong there, but at least that's what it feels like to me.
No, you gotta save at payphones in Zero. You can save through the pause menu on Kiwami because he has a cell phone.
And you could do that in Kiwami too. I don't think you could do it in all of them though. There's some that you still can't. I don't know what the reason is.
Yeah, you gotta like finish the tutorial before you can get to a payphone. That's the thing. Well, majority of the tutorial, that is. Excusez-moi.
The fact that he got all the way to Kuze though and didn't save.
Oh, that just hurts the soul a bit, don't it?
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, my thing fell. I just did a side story and got like 160 levels.
Oh my gosh. I had to buy them from the Okay. Hopefully I have the money for these.
I'm almost done with the soul tree of the skills. I'm gonna fix my thing real quick, hold up.
So you almost have the maximum amount of health and stuff you could have?
Almost.
That's the one I focused on the most for the fights, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. It comes down to it, it's more about health than moves.
Oh, yeah.
Because no matter what type of moves you have, the enemies will almost always never fail to juggle you.
Oh, by the end of it, yeah. End of the day, that's kind of a common occurrence. Especially Breaker version of Majima. Oh boy. That man likes to juggle you so many times.
All of Majima like. Oh yeah, Breaker. I forgot that was called that. Oh god, fucking breakdancing bastard. I don't have a marker for the main story right now, so I'm going to do.
You can skip the karaoke if you want. I don't know. Are you on PlayStation or PC? I don't know how you do it on PC, but on PlayStation you can just skip it by pressing the middle tab on your controller. It'll let you back out. Personally, I like the karaoke. Not everyone's speed. Honestly, I could admit to that, but...
the PlayStation touchpad is the equivalent of tab on the keyboard.
Gotcha. Then tab, I assume, would be the way you would go about that.
I only put that together because it brings up the scoreboard on Call of Duty and shit.
Gotcha. I don't know, get out
Cock
of here.
of the walk.
I don't want to fight you right now. You're not Majima, you're goons, and I want to buy everything from Ibisu. Not Ibisu, I already got them from Ibisu.
This man just called me the cock of the walk and just started fighting me for no reason.
Just in the street?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Why?
Good luck.
I mean, they're going down pretty fucking easily.
Good luck.
You're making me nervous. Oh, it's Majima! Ah! He's got 3 health bars!
Now do you understand why I said good luck?
I understand very well.
Yep, that's the thing you'll find out now. Whenever people randomly talk to you, instead of just instantly fighting you, that is a Majima fight. I don't know what you've been spending. Why you've been spending your money on X's? There's one that gives you more health and heat.
Huh?
Yeah. Have you been going to the drugstore? There's a specific store that gives you stuff that's better than that. That gives you more health back and more heat back.
Wait a second and look.
Yeah, there's better than that. No, there's better than...
I know, sir. It's just that that was too out of the way for me.
Not when you're gonna face Majima. It's always better to have all of them on you.
I didn't fucking know I was facing Majima.
I just always prepare. I always have a pocket full of stamina.
You can run in front of Nishikiyama.
Yeah, you could run in front of him. You don't have to follow him.
Very far. Like to the end of his little course thing. It blocks off any side paths, so it's pretty easy to just beat him to the end.
Yeah.
Thank God. I don't want to get him behind me, and I don't want to get down too often.
I just accidentally found another sub-story.
Crack his nuts on that rail. Yeah.
What's my #1 priority these days? My clothes are Majima.
You do have Majima clothes.
I know, it's kind of both.
The exact outfit he's wearing on my screen right now. You know what? You should have worn the Majima outfit to the last day of school.
I was tempted, but I decided not to.
Pansy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting close to the 4-hour mark, so if my stream cuts out, just expect another one to start, girls. Where do I go? Where am I supposed to go? Tyler.
What?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Where are you looking for now? Are you trying to go for the story?
Yeah.
Pause the menu. I want to see what it says for you. Like, go to the pause menu.
I can't afford to be mixed up with the police right now. Better keep a low profile. While beating up everybody in Japan.
I went to West Park, I think.
I think that's all the 50s on this tree.
Wait, was Haruka kidnapped in this point?
I believe so.
Then go to the children's park.
I was there earlier. I could try West Park, because I haven't been there yet. But I was at the children's park and it did nothing. I miss bowling with Majima. That was a fun time.
I beat him first try. On here, on the PlayStation, I lost.
He literally threw the game on my end.
He did not for me.
He put all the balls in the gutter. What the fuck? Touchpad for ps4 controller, I guess. Oh. Compatriots refer to me as Ichi? Like the number 1?
Ichi.
I'm talking to 1 right now. I agree with you on that, Carls. There should be an autosave, but there just isn't.
It's part of why the term of save often is taken the way it is in these games.
If you don't save often in this game, then you run the risk of losing everything because, like, you crash or you do something.
Dumb power outage or any of the above. Alright, weapons dealer in Purgatory, are you downstairs? There's a sub-story down here?
There is?
Apparently there's a sub-story down here that I missed.
I'm heading over there right now. I believe Date said something about taking Haruka to Purgatory at some point. Hello? Alright, cutscene! Fire! Fire!
Weapons dealer? Where's weapons dealer, man?
Fire!
Why is this sub-stories all the way at the... What?
There's an explosion?
50 out of 78. Where is it saying the explosion was at?
West Park.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God. I choose to blame Nishiki.
Are you sure you're in, like, Chapter 7?
Well, I just moved to Chapter 8, but yeah.
What chapter am I in, then? I thought I was in, like, Chapter 10.
Pause and find out.
Yeah, I'm in Chapter 10. Sure you're in... I mean, I saw you in 7 earlier. I don't remember it exploding, though. I don't remember West Park exploding. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. I just still don't remember it. I mean, I saw it on your screen, so obviously it happened, but...
I do not think it's online, no. Explosion!
No. The only times Yakuza ever goes online are in 2 and 6.
Ah, homeless hunters. I get it now. How did they get a bomb?
But, and it doesn't even go online in the way you probably are thinking. It really only goes online in, like, you clan creators, you click, like, a battle, and it's like an RTS game.
The fuck's an RTS?
Real-time strategy. I think I play too many games. I pulled that one out instantly.
I thought maybe like GTA. No, not GTA Online, no. Nothing like GTA Online. Not much about Yakuza is like GTA, like I had originally thought about how Talon explained it. It's like nothing like GTA, but Talon explained it that like it was somewhat like GTA. Kiryu-chan.
I mean, it is somewhat in terms of vibe, but...
No, you can fuck off right now, Majima. I need healing items before I fight you. If I go into a building, will he disappear?
Who, Majima? Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
He teleports around. It's just like the shakedown thing. It's literally just the shakedown with more styles, which is why I have an addiction to it. It's a shakedown with more styles that's also Majima.
You know I didn't fuck with shakedown, man.
I did all the time. You've seen my stats.
I've seen. Yes, he had max money.
And both of them. So I've done it twice now.
Oh, Stemming Royale. As many as I can carry.
I just sold most of my weapons. I'm gonna have to fix my Goemon so I can have my Goemon again.
Goemon.
It's a knife that I have, and it does, I think, 280 damage, and it does it like 3 times. It also gets you more money if you kill people with it. Can I just
bikini
buy
bar.
repair
No, this is YouTube. No bikini bars.
Can I just repair kit? I want to see if I can buy a repair kit first. Because if I can't, I'm not spending. It costs 500,000 to fix this knife. It's been what I've primarily used to fight Majima.
I may touch on karaoke off stream, I'll be honest. You're fighting Bruno Mars. I compared him to Japanese Elvis.
Which one?
I assume Kazume.
Kuze. No. Bruno Mars. No, because Bruno Mars would be skinnier. Did he find Miracle Johnson somewhere?
Tutorial still.
So definitely not Miracle Johnson. So
I
I'm
have
not
to
even
find
for sure.
Haruka. Maybe now the children's park?
Yeah. You go to the children's park, and then you go from the children's park to the... Oh, Bruno! Sorry, you said Bruno Mars, my brain went... Bruno, he's talking about the big guy, I think, when you're right next to Bacchus. Yeah. I forgot his name was Bruno.
I don't recall. Oh, old man Bruno? No, not old man Bruno. This isn't the right way to the children's park. I got distracted.
Goodness, I just realized the issue again. My controller just died again. I was saying,
why are the gangs suddenly wearing colors?
That's the big thing. Okay, you've gotten to that point. This is when the color gangs have taken over, pretty much. In the homeless hunters doing what they did, what you'll learn is these are all, pretty much all of these things are happening at once because they're all being hired to by something.
Kiryu-chan!
But yes, children's park. No, wrong way. Other way.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking for Majima now, and the TV's about to turn off. Where the fuck the remote go? Does Majima show up on map? No, he is hiding like a little bitch.
If he's hiding, go to Theater Square. And pass by Debala and the car, and odds are he's gonna be right next to Debala or the car.
I just did that fight.
I've had him do that 30 different times. It isn't a one-off thing. see.
I see it.
Have you lost to Majima so far?
I think once.
I haven't. Well, I mean, I did once, but I got a little bit too cocky, and it was in the batting cage area. Like the story batting cage version.
I got cocky on the street, and that's why I lost.
Yeah, otherwise I haven't lost to him. PlayStation. I won't try to be like, I've never done it ever. I think I lost to him a few times on PlayStation before I understood the fundamentals of these games. But after
Stop
playing...
bragging, you blue bitch.
But after playing, 6 games in this style, most of the fights become trivial. Like I was telling Nate, remember how I was complaining about the Shimano fight?
Yes.
I said it was one of the harder ones to start. I went back and I
beat
wrecked
it like
the
first try.
Yeah, I wrecked the floor with him first try. And I went, wait a minute, I guess maybe it's because at the time I just hadn't played any of the games, so I really didn't understand it, fundamentally. And now I've gone through 6 of the games, and Shimano felt like nothing.
Don't you fucking know, you bitch. I don't recall the Rush tutorial itself, I'll be honest. Carlos.
Bacchus, it's when Bacchus goes, hey boy, can you pay off my debts? If you remember, and then there's the big guy.
You can pick up weapons, but not in Rush style.
Yeah, you can only pick up weapons in, Beast or Thug. I don't even think you got to Beast, because I don't think Beast happens until after the Kuze thing, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah. I remember that like it was yesterday.
But yeah, if you remember when Kiryu, leaves the office, Beast is the 3rd style that you get, and Beast will allow you to pick up actual motorcycles. It's the 3rd style on the wheel. It'll be a yellow style. It's just like Majima, he gets a style where he has a bat, and he literally beats the crap out of people with a bat. That's that style.
Pulls a bat out of his ass.
And if you're like me, there's a side thing with each character, like the business stuff for Kiryu, and Majima has the cabaret club, and if you beat each one of their...
in the ass.
If you beat each of their things, like if you beat the business stuff with Kiryu all the way through, you get a 4th style called the Dragon style. And if you beat the Cabaret Club all the way through as Majima, you get something called the Mad Dog style. Mad Dog style, he pulls out an actual knife. He starts just knifing people. Dragon style is just still fists, but it's, I guess, more powerful fists, questionably.
It's just Brawler, but better.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I don't think you can pick shit up.
You can.
I really want Sprite right now. I fucking hate Sprite.
Yeah, I was like, that's bad. Sprite's terrible anymore.
It is. It's fucking awful, and I want it so badly. Yeah, the grappling moves are one of my favorite things to do.
Oh, yeah, by far. The game is actually fun. Once you get past the tutorial, you could literally just street fight punks at will. Like, it genuinely starts to get fun and addicting. Especially once you get more abilities and things as you play, you just begin to feel just all-powerful. And you just go into giant fights. Later games, you start fighting bears.
Become God.
Yeah, you fight tigers, you could fight bears. There's literally in Zero, every game has pretty much what's called the Coliseum. It's an underground fighting ring. that you could actually just have like some of the harder to beat enemies that come there and you fight them. In Zero, one of those enemies is an actual bear.
You fight a bear in Zero?
Yeah, in the Coliseum. If you go through enough of the routes, one of the people that you could fight, you know how you could fight like how you fought Ginger Chapman in the Coliseum, the guy who looked like Discount Chucky?
I can't say I recall.
Bed of Sticks. When you got into the boat with Billiken-san, and went under the water. And there was a giant fighting ring where as Majima.
I remember that, but I guess I just...
You forgot who you fought, but...
I never fought a bear.
No, you didn't fight a bear, but I'm saying, like, once you could go back to the Coliseum, and the more ones you fight, the larger the roster of people you fight gets, and a bear becomes one of them. And it's not a problem with the payphone thing, trust me. That was a pain the first time I played. I had no idea either.
Oh, I didn't know until you said something.
Yeah, it's a helpful thing to know, honestly. I would have loved to have known that. The first time I did that, I played for 8 hours. 8 hours. And I didn't save, because I thought it auto-saved. 8 hours.
Yeah, bears! Bears!
Yep. You fight them in different capacities. Like I said, with Zero, you just fight them in the Coliseum occasionally. In 5, your entire mission, you fight a giant bear just to do all of the side mission stuff. And once you get to the end of it, the finale is you get to shoot the bear and then start to fight it again. And when I say fight it, I mean with your fists. You start punching a bear to death. I mean, you could use weapons as well, but I find it more enjoyable to just punch a bear to the fight. I wouldn't say midgets. I don't know if there's actually a midget fight in the game. I don't know, actually, if there is. I haven't ran into one. Which is weird, that in all of the Yakuza things, there's not really been a midget.
I think Kiryu would count them as a child, so he didn't.
He might, yeah, there might be some moral code or something. But the bear thing is weird until you get into it once you realize stuff. The games can be sometimes weird, but again, it is very Japanese based, and sometimes the Japanese just like to get weird. And fighting a bear happens to be amongst those weird.
Talon, where do I go after the Child's Park?
Champion District. You know the one random side hole area?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where you go. There'll be a guy who says, "Hey, you shouldn't be here, Gramps," and then you'll fight. You know, you're technically right and technically wrong. There's no actual, like, dragon fight in terms of a dragon, but there are people that have, like, tattoos on them of dragons that, like, your character is known as the Dragon of Dojima, and he is counted as the real dragon. But there's other people who are trying to get that title of becoming the dragon. So it's on a technicality basis, yes, but not an actual physical dragon.
Yeah, because it don't, like... it's a very realistic game.
You say as you fight bears, but, you know...
People fight bears in real life. They usually die, but they fight bears.
I was gonna say, it's like living is not usually in the plans after fighting a bear.
The backstory of Yakuza?
Oh, dear goodness.
He's wanting a short summary. Short summary? Short summary.
It's hard to give a short summary. Backstory, Kiryu, orphan boy, gets raised by Yakuza man, Orphan Boy wants to become Yakuza Man. Yakuza Man says no, but then Orphan Boy still does anyway. And it's kind of a story of him proving himself, but after Zero he's already proven himself, and then it's just pretty much from then on different scenarios in which people are trying to get rid of Kiryu, simply because they see him as too much of a threat.
He is one of the most powerful beings in the universe.
It's to a point where even in sub-stories, there's people trying to assassinate the man.
Trials and errors, yeah. It's...
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the issue with it as well is Kiryu joins the Yakuza, but then doesn't join the Yakuza.
He joins, leaves, joins, leaves, joins, leaves, joins, leaves, has his own family, leaves, joins, leaves.
It's a confusing process in that, I'll admit. Really, I have to go to the... I don't know if I even really need to get all the Mesu King cards. I know I just get CP from it. But when I'm trying to get all of the Majima abilities, it's kind of a need. Devil's Flower Mantis.
That's not the heat move I wanted, Kiryu.
Like, Mesu King is going to be one of the annoying ones, because the cards are spread out through the world, unlike with, like, unlike with some of the things, whereas, like, Pocket Circuit, everything's pretty much just in stores.
Yeah.
And I forgot Kameki trainings count as sub-stories, so if I want to get the Amon fights, I'm going to have to do all the Kameki trainings, which in order to do all the Kameki trainings, I'm going to have to do all of the Colosseum. You have to get the giant paintings, like the paintings that you have to get thousands of points for.
Oh yeah. I'm working on that myself off to the side.
It's not easy. The amount of points you need is insane. It's like, what, 2, 4... Okay, let me... Yes, let me do the math.
I grabbed this man's by the foot, but I got hit out of the...
35. 45,000 points is... Oh my gosh, you need 45,000 points to get all of them. May as well start doing that, so I could have some fun right before just doing Coliseum matches. Because I'm about to have to leave for work in probably about half an hour, 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna find Haruka and then stop streaming, honestly.
For that reason, or just in general?
In general, I've been playing for 4 hours, and I haven't slept in 12.
That is fair, yeah. I will admit, I did do something with the models that I think you could appreciate as well.
Oh,
I didn't just... So, it wasn't anything bad, but what I did instead of just replacing the regular model, I even replaced Kiryu's nude model with Majima's. The nude model is pretty much just the shirtless ones. So that means even in the Coliseum, I'm fighting a shirtless Death Majima.
I'm walking all around Champion District and not finding these white edge dudes.
They're not red.
I said white edge dude.
Yeah, go down. Do you see the extra pocket? Like that extra pocket that looks like a guy holding a really stupid paper?
Oh.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, old geezer guy? Hey, asshole.
I don't know why my brain thought let's compare it to a stupid guy holding a paper, but apparently that worked to communicate what I was trying to tell you. And then the last fight will take you to Double Law in Theater Square.
Not again with the Caucasian shit.
I just realized I don't honestly know how to do a taunt. I don't do them enough.
I forgot you could taunt.
I always do because it becomes after a point like worthless, I guess. The taunts don't really do too much.
Any tips when playing Yakuza?
Any tips? Take the side stuff when you can. Don't burn yourself out on it, honestly, because you could very easily keep yourself burnt out. But do whatever side things you possibly can, because even side things can mean the difference, like every difference in the world. Quite frankly, that's your best bet. So if it tells you, hey, maybe not a bad idea to like do all the sub-stories, I would suggest doing the sub-stories, doing the business stuff with Kiryu, and doing the cabaret as Majima, even if it's not your speed, because quite frankly, if you do it early and get it out of the way, the rest of the game will be your oyster to be able to have fun with them. Otherwise, you'll wait till the very end of the game and then not really get to enjoy it. But if you do like the cabaret and get his knife ability out of the gate, well, then you're just going to have his knife ability for the rest of the time after that. And same with Kiryu. Oh yeah, Yaneda. Yes, I forgot his name, I just remembered face. He really does have that vibe. Because he just does not die. He doesn't even die after Kiryu throws him out the window. He doesn't. Kiryu has basically found himself a person that he just wants to kill, but doesn't ever actually kill, because Kiryu won't kill. Even though, just some, like I said, some of the heat moves, he definitely kills people. Like the one in Kiwami 2, you can push them off of the edge into the water, but it takes it one step further. There's actually a heat move in which a boat comes by, and you throw the person off and throw them nuts first onto the boat, in which they then fall face first into the water unconscious.
Rain. Rain never spells good things for this game.
That's accurate.
Quick thing, Carls. If you ever if you're like paying attention to the story and experience rain, prepare to be sad for some reason.
Yes, there's a lot of sad in the story if you really pay attention to the characters. I mean, if you don't, obviously you don't, and therefore there won't be that sad, but if you're really somebody who then by the end likes to get invested in characters and story, there'll be quite a few sad moments in the series. They're very good at sad.
Oh yeah, the game's very easy to overlook if you're not in the mood for it, but it is a fun fucking game.
I'm just always in the mood for it, so it's...
I'm going into another Majima fight.
Which one is it?
There he is.
I wonder what...
Oh shit, it's breaker mode.
The scary one. Yeah, I could agree with that. I had that same thought process when I first started playing.
No problem. You showed up to watch Resident Evil and ended up playing Yakuza.
And I'm glad for it. Anybody I can get into it, I'm not gonna complain. Like, dang. Like, it is, when you're not in the mood for it, I get to see it definitely not being that kind of game. I'm a sucker for story and gameplay, and it does both for me. So I'm able to almost always be in the mood for it. But I don't think have I even really experienced burnout with the games, as far as you know?
You have, yeah.
Because I think I've only done it once, if so. And it was only with Zero for a brief fraction of time.
Fuck breaker mode, fuck breaker mode. I hate it with all my fucking heart. I hate getting juggled.
I mean, it's great when you get to play end breaker mode.
Yeah, but...
fighting against it is... Whew.
It's a pain in the cock.
This actually isn't Nintendo. Yeah, I can see getting judged on the graphics too. But no, this is actually Sega, so I can see where the graphic bit comes in sometimes. But the gameplay itself is fantastic.
Believe it or not, Sega is still open for business.
Yeah, I'm shocked, trust me.
They're still making Yakuza games, even though they might be shit because they're turn-based.
Yeah, now that... Okay, I'm glad that I was able to do that. Be able to be like, hey, now that you're out of the tutorial, that is good. I had somebody else who did that, where they wouldn't play it because of that, because the tutorial was too slow. And for me, I was like, okay, it is slow, you're right, but just...
It's a fucking tutorial.
I was like, give it like 2 seconds, trust me. I was in the same boat as you in terms of how I felt about it at the start.
I'm gonna lose this fight. There's no way I'm winning against Breaker. Actually, he's taking a lot of damage from my hits.
I hate this section of the game. I love the Coliseum, don't get me wrong, but I hate everything about the Coliseum.
Oh yeah. Playing it, like, before you get advice on it from somebody who plays it a lot, compared to after, it's actually makes a big difference.
I happen to have a large pool of knowledge about the games that makes it helpful for teaching people.
I fucking hate Breaker mode.
Whether you think that's good or bad, the amount of knowledge I have, I don't know. I find it a mix. I forgot how much I hate this Charon guy in the Coliseum. He's one of the only ones that I would call an unfair fight.
I fought him and it was pretty fucking easy.
Charon,
Probably because
like
I just pulled out gun.
Wait, you can't do that though in the Charon fight. In the street fight.
I'm thinking of the other. I'm thinking of Zero.
Yeah, no, the Kiwami guy when you're in the Coliseum. Yeah, trust me, no, the Coliseum in Zero is 10 times as easy.
There are some games in the Yakuza series that I think are okay to overlook, but I haven't played them myself, so I'm no professional on it.
Yeah, overlooking this game could be done very easily. Like I said, I jumped over it myself, so don't think in any capacity that you are weird on that, of overlooking it. It could happen so easily. So easily.
I did it myself for so long. Like, it kept getting suggested for me since I enjoyed, fucking GTA and shit. But I've played all the way through Zero, and I've played, I don't know how much of Kiwami, but, well, you could probably tell from my past streams, which you can watch through my channel, self-promotion.
And I will admit, as much as I don't like 3, you cannot overlook 3.
Not story-wise, no.
Yeah, gameplay-wise, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past you if that's like the one game of the series you decide to spend like the least amount of time doing the side stuff in. Would not be surprised.
I literally did nothing side-related. I did like 2 side missions in Zero. I don't think...
Yeah, it's like...
The way you describe 3, I probably only do the main shit.
That's kind of how I did.
I'll also be streaming. I plan to stream all of them.
I mean, I'll eventually do that, but I'll do the speedruns of my streaming, like speedrun streaming, instead of streaming the gameplay itself. Because I am going to get myself into the speedrunning thing. Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that the video cut out the way it did, I did do a speedrun of Zero in 5.5 hours, beating the entire story. Front to back, that's with cutscenes removed, because the speedrun strat does involve skipping the cutscenes, but I was able to beat the entire game in 5 hours and 30 minutes, give or take. I can't remember the exact, but I'm going to do that again on the games, but I'm going to try to get into the speedrunning position for all of the Yakuza games, including 3. I mean, 3 isn't going to be that hard to speedrun.
What is it, like 2 hours of main?
Feels like it. It's obviously a little bit longer, but...
Talon.
Yeah.
I dare you to 100% Yakuza 3 in one stream.
On stream?
Yes.
I still don't think that's possible. Good point. It might be, but it'd be a long
challenge.
stream. It's a long stream.
It'll be like the Uncharted stream that you fell asleep on.
I did. I fell asleep on that stream. That was so entertaining to me. And I don't know why.
It was entertaining to everybody.
Oh wow, you're already Yakuza. Nice.
You skipping cutscenes, sir?
Okay, yay, I could at least beat Grasshopper. Grasshopper ain't hard in the street fight match.
Tips for Kuze? The first fight?
If it's in the... If he's in the dojo, then at this point he's definitely made it to Kuze.
Tip, don't die.
That's a great tip. A lovely tip. If it's on Kuze, Thug is the... Not Thug, sorry. What is his style called?
Rush?
No. It's Kiryu's blue one.
Brawler.
Brawler. I would just say Brawler. Try to use your evasion as best as you can using the X evasion that you learned in the tutorial. It's probably one of the smartest things you'll do. Evasion is, I wouldn't say key to these games, but can be key to certain.
Like this right here, if I don't evade, I would be dead by now. Like that, he just juggles the fuck out of you.
And Kuze is the same. So the colors, so pink is the rush style. It's the faster style, and blue is the, I keep forgetting its name. Wow. Kiryu's style. Yeah, the brawler style is blue.
Though playing as Majima, it's called Thug.
Yeah. They're, in essence, they're in the same spot and do similar things, but they act very different from each other.
Like, Majima's square, square, triangle, you poke people's eyes.
Yeah. Majima is a little bit more eccentric than Kiryu is.
Oh, he'll beat people to near death but still not kill them. That includes stabbing them in the gut and kicking the knife into their chest.
And then insulting them, saying, "Aw, you're so pathetic," as he pulls the knife out of your chest. He's definitely more eccentric. Albeit, I prefer him over Kiryu.
I finally beat Majima. It took like 10 minutes.
Nice. The Hyper GP, got way on, okay.
I wasn't even looking for Majima that time. He just kind of happened to be there.
I live in that perpetual state where, honestly, if Majima was a real individual, I would gladly be beaten to death by him. That sounds kind of creepy, but I really like Majima.
Yeah, I'm not going all the way to the drugstore.
You just fought Majima and you don't want to go to the drugstore.
Need all the meth I can get. Pro tip, kids. Smoke enough meth and you'll become Majima.
Wouldn't put it past the guy to at least try it at some point.
Honestly, I would put it past the guy. He may be fucking insane, but Jesus fucking Christ, does he have weirdly high standards.
He does have weird moral standards, I'll give you that. For a guy who decides I'm gonna beat your face with a baseball bat.
I'm surprised the stream hasn't cut out yet.
So am I, to be honest.
Oh, hey, Majima again. Oh no, that's Dragon style. Fuck off.
I'd still fight him.
No,
Show him
fuck
who's
that.
boss.
Fuck that. I don't have stamina royales, I just have stamina X's. And only 6 of them.
Yeah, okay. Maybe don't do that, then.
If I want to fight that bitch with stamina X's, I need a full fucking inventory of them.
I just do a full inventory of stamina and royale, but to a point that's expensive.
Yeah.
Though I will admit, you get a lot of money from the Coliseum, and I forgot you do.
I'm just gonna throw this guy off the... Boom. Done. And he's back up here. They're downstairs, where I just threw you, and you teleport back up.
Oh, mother.
I gave you the tip. Don't get your ass beat.
Oh, no, 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 no. Of course he's the last one that I have to fight. Why wouldn't it be? I'm not even allowed to fight him with weapons, either. I am going to die. So, Charon is one of the only people in the entirety of the Colosseum who has 2 health bars, but each of his attacks does, honestly, way too much for what it should. And he could appear in almost any of the routes and just destroy you.
Who?
Charon is his name. Maybe not Charon, but Charon. C-H-A-R-N. Not A-R-N. A-R-O-N. He's one of the harder ones to beat in general. In the entirety of the Colosseum. Because then he's already hard enough, but then you get him down to his 2nd health bar and he goes into rage mode. And you can't heal because Colosseum rules. And so even if you're at, like, the max health like I am, with all the other stats, it's still a pain. Like, he just took away literally all of my health in 2 hits.
Ow. I don't know what to respond to that other than just... Ow.
Yeah, it's pain, trust me. Especially when you're trying to get further in the Colosseum.
I hate how Majima fights are harder than actual fucking boss fights.
I love it. Of course I love it, though. It's not surprising.
You're a masochist.
I am. I really am with games. It's not a lie. I love it.
Master Ball activated. Bitch. Marlin Cannon.
Boom. G. Pramuk. Ugh. I don't have to leave the house until 45, so I'll be good for a minute. Alright, crack, smack, burn, and up we go. Alright, onto the ground, let's go. Ooh. A Men in Black agent. So glad you could join us today in the fire match. Get on the ground, boy, and get on the ground again. You're gonna die and you're gonna die and you're gonna die again.
Gun.
Oh, I love the burning route. You get to shove people's faces into the ground and their face catches on fire. One, two, three, four. Wow, I realized that there is a lot on the abilities list that is just Kameki stuff. So the Coliseum is actually not pointless. Alright, I forgot about that part. Oh boy. Yeah, I just remembered something. Oh boy. How many of the Kameki actual, like, trainings have you done?
2.
Oh boy, I remember something that happens after 2 of them.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm getting juggled by one man that's using the equivalent of rush mode and one that's using beast mode.
Do I need the training? Do I have to use the thing? Oh, it's defeating all of them within 3 minutes. That ain't hard. You are residents of Purgatory. What are you going to do against Kiryu? You aren't even... You're just homeless people. Give me a 3-minute time limit and I beat him in 23 seconds. Jeez.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Do I have to do this again? Did I accidentally open it again, or am I doing something else with it? Because I don't have a time limit this time.
I'm gonna lose this.
Is it the red eye fight?
Yeah. One man keeps grabbing me and the other keeps juggling me.
Oh, so you've gotten it down to the brothers?
Yeah. I hate being grabbed. Being grabbed is one of my major fucking gripes in games.
I mean, you could break out of him.
It's his only fucking move he's using.
That's about right, yeah.
I'm gonna die. There it is. Death. Cool. Fuck your grabbing bullshit.
So now I have that. Okay. So I have square or triangle while holding. Oh, the Kameki roundhouse attack. Okay, that's what that does. Oh, I forgot about that one. You might want to go to Kameki eventually, because if you beat his 4th training, The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Enter a state of mind over matter where you do more damage the stronger your opponent is.
I wish you told me this before this boss fight.
I wish I told myself that before that boss fight. I didn't even realize it. That's the one thing I didn't pay attention to. I didn't care about Kameki.
Juggles and grabs are my major fucking gripes in this game alone. Carl's lost to Kame 8 times. Kuze.
Kuze... I never really struggled with Kuze. Okay, I say this coming from the perspective of a man who, by the time I got to 0, had played every other Yakuza game.
I'm gonna shit my fucking pants every time I get a fucking heat going. I get juggled by one man and it all goes away.
I have 6,500 experience points for Majima fights that I just can't use.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I hate this. I hate this spot. I hate this fight. Talon, why would you let me do this to myself?
I didn't mean to. God, I forgot how much I hate this. I love it and I hate it all the same time. Imagine...
Dude, imagine, like, being able to get a fucking move off. Not in this fucking fight.
You wanna know what the issue with Kameki fight is? After you get the image of the snake, guess who your opponent is?
Who?
Who do you think?
Majima?
Yep.
Man, cool.
But guess what the issue is? You have to fight him in dragon style. You're not able to change your style up in the battle.
I'm cheesing the fight. I hate you. I hate you. Get out of my way. He cheesed my cheese! Motherfucker.
controller died again. I think when I go to work, I'll just plug my controller into my PlayStation so I could charge more.
I'm the guy that's known as never getting legitimately angry at video games. I got drop kicked out of my drop kick. Motherfucker. Why does one of their hits take all my fucking heat away? I hate you. I hate myself. Gotta stay away from the younger brother while fucking up the older brother. He keeps fucking dodging air and it's starting to get on my nerves.
Sorry, like I said, my controller continues to die. I'll let it charge up for a bit. But
I'm jealous of your controller.
Round kind of fills your bar sometimes. It just all depends on how long you run around and how you do it. There's a method to it that makes it easier. It's more prevalent in Kiwami 2, actually. Believe it or not, it's way more prevalent.
I hate this game.
This is why you come in with a bunch of stamina royales and use weapons as well. I don't know why you're not
tried weapons and it did fucking nothing. Plus
what weapons did you use?
I used every weapon I have.
Did you have a knife?
Yes.
Did you heat move with said knife?
I tried, but every time I tried...
I think you could load and try again. I don't know where it'll load you at, but...
Load me back to when before Haruka knew her mom died, I believe.
How long ago was that for you?
About an hour or two.
Oh. Is that why you're so adamant?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try again. I got faith in you.
Hitting my vape. So that I don't snap my own neck. No, I don't want to switch to E. Fuck him. It's easy until they activate heat mode.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I will admit, on my computer version of Zero, I put it on easy mode, but it was only because I wanted to get through things again, because I'd already, spent so much time on doing that on the ps4. I was like, I just want to get it out of the way more than anything. But yes, when you're at low health, your bar rises. There's benefits to being at low health, just as there's deficits to it. The game really likes giving you abilities all around at different points.
I keep doing that move, which...
That extra triangle move?
Yeah, it consumes...
It uses,
heat.
like, all of your heat.
Yeah.
Even at my level, it still consumes most of the heat.
It makes me want to eat my dog.
Ten times. Jeez. Hopefully you don't get too sick of him. He may or may not come back as another boss fight 2 different times later. What difficulty did you put it on? He put it on hard. You put it on hard for your first playthrough of the game?
That is the worst decision.
Yeah, definitely switch it to normal. If you're not used to this kind of game, definitely switch it to normal.
Fuck.
So you could grab like the tables and stuff and use the heat moves.
Well, that's if I can keep the heat long enough, Tyler.
I think you could. Yeah, I think you could use that. Gotcha. Yeah, he plays very differently to that. So once you get to this, like, I could probably play the games on hard mode at this point. I really probably could and get away with it fairly easily given my playstyle, but...
That took a whole chunk of his cock off. I'm going to kill myself.
That you didn't know that?
I knew it, I just never had it.
Are these two, when you grab them, do they instantly hit you as well? I mean, honestly, I would just, for the table's sake, just basically use your stamina and grab the table and then just focus on one brother with the tables. But I don't know, I'd at least hit the fatter one as well with it. Because I think the fatter one is the easier of the two to kill at first. And what weapons do you have in your inventory?
No health off of him. What the fuck?
That's why I was saying you might want to go after the big one. Repeated attacks take less and less damage. That's how it works. If you keep hitting them with the same heat move, they take less and less from it. I'm surprised you didn't know that by now. You broke it. But there are a lot of chairs there,
That
too.
noise
so.
is starting to piss me the fuck off.
What noise?
Him continuously dodging nothing. Stand up.
Oh, you have regular ones, too. Go and grab a chair, maybe. Oh yeah, you could actually throw them like that. Nice. Not all of them, obviously. Eventually they stop. But I don't know if the chair. I don't know if the chair counts as anything different, or if it'll work just like the table. Oh, that poor guy.
He was mid drop kick. See, if that were me, I'd be very upset.
I think I focused Five Majima so much by this point, they weren't much of an issue. Plus, I just had the full inventory of, Royales. What weapons do you have in your inventory?
I think I've not used the parasol.
Oh my gosh! Goemon! The knife! Right next to the 18 knife? Holy use it.
Huh?
Up and to the right. Right next to the parasol.
Huh.
Use it. And heat move. I will tell you to use staminans with it. I would just use your Torner. And now pull out the knife. Don't waste your time on it. Just, pull out the knife and then heat move.
Oh my god!
Yeah. And if you get more heat without the knife, because I would put away the knife now, then go to the rush style. Because he is healing himself. Boom. As you can tell, I have a strategy with bosses out the gate. Is Kuze making you that mad?
Oh, I still want to kill myself because of this fucking fight.
Here's how you're supposed to do it. The big guy is how you get your stamina up. Like how you get your heat up. You use the big guy to get your heat because you could do that easier because of how he is. Then you pull out your weapons and keep smashing. And now, yeah. Ugh. Once you get even a slight bit of your heat bar back, enough to where you could use a heat move, that's when I say to pull out Goemon and go after the elder brother. Because that guy, the younger of the two, is the easy one to take care of. Ugh. That annoyingly happens sometimes. I mean, you do more damage with Brawler, and you can put Brawler on the younger brother and it work, but... It doesn't do nearly as much, but it still does a ton. And if you want to switch out Goemon for the Parasol, which will probably do more damage on the next hit, I would suggest doing so, because it does, though it says less in the inventory, due to the repeated usage thing, you'll technically get more damage out of the Parasol for now. Then instantly pull out the Parasol and go after what's-his-face. Yep. Do you see the method to my madness?
Your method is fucking insane and I like it.
It's a method that works, too. It's up to you which one you want to do now. Which one does the most attack power? I would say, yeah, try Sakura Storm. Does it have a heat move, though? That's the question. Because if it doesn't, I would...
not.
Okay. Then just go to Goemon again. Even though it'll do less, it's still worth it. That's too little damage for the heat move. Just Goemon, yeah. Yep. Pull out Goemon, and where is he? And you might be able to just... You finally beat him, nice. I would switch to Brawler, and then just... I would have switched to Brawler and just smashed him into the ground once. Boom. And now the fight's pretty much yours.
Well, if you could stop dodging.
The way I think I guided you through that was definitely somebody who has put a lot of strategy into this game. And don't forget that in Beast, items do more damage. So if you get a lot of heat, then go to the tables, grab a table, because you never really smash a table against him, you only smash him against the other brother.
Motherfucker! I tried to dodge away.
I mean, here's the honest truth. If you could just conserve your thing until the next beast mode thing and switch over and just use it on him, you should just be fantastic. But... Yep.
Fuck.
Nice, you got chapter 1 complete. That's, yeah. I'm actually proud of that. But, like I said, I have to leave to get to work, so good luck. Yes, I use R1 to lock on all the time. It's useful in boss fights. But, I will try to occasionally look at the chat, answer some stuff through typing throughout the workday. But like I said, I do have to go for now. So I will, I guess, talk to you guys later.
See you, Tal. It is just me. I'm trying to cheese this fight as much as possible. Yeah, that's kind of his main thing, apparently. Yeah, he's... annoying. He's annoying is what he is. Thanks, man. A little bit of health boost with that. Snap that neck. Fuck. I almost got his ass though. Charging. Marlin Cannon! Ah! I got it.
こんなことして死んだも同じだぞ。
はるかはどこにあった？
知らねえよ。そんなもん。待って。
どこだ？はるかはどこだ？
俺らは金で雇われただけなんです。
雇い主は誰に雇われた？
Yeah, that happens, man. You gotta level up like a lot and try to fight him again. Oh. Oh!
先ほどの祝杯に薬を入れました。桐生さん、堂島組の皆さんは我々と対等のつもりなのですか？
何？
偽造パスポートに2000万？我々に敬意を払っていないからそんなことが言えるのです。だから我々は敬意を勝ち取るように努力します。桐生さんにご協力いただいてね。あなたの死に方がむごいほど何よりのメッセージになるのです。では。
Oh, Dojima! You Max Payne looking ass. Badass, man.
遅くなったな、カズマ。おやさ、足が。何？お前のためなら足の1本や2本。すんません。長いは無用だ。すぐに安全な場所に連れてってやるからな。奴がはるかを。
はるかは見つかったか？
いや、まだだ。
そうか。
I think Brawler would be more the way to go if you're... It depends on your playstyle, really. Personally, I'm more a fan of Rush. Well, I'm more a fan of Beast. I don't know. No. Majima, why do you exist? I'm gonna die and accept it here. I can't recall ever taunting. I don't think I ever taunted once. But yeah, when it comes to your abilities you should unlock, if you're more like a... If you want more speed, I go for Rush. Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's probably the same in this game. If you want speed, go for Rush. If you want, like, straight up, like, a balanced fight, you go for Brawler. And if you want power, you go for Beast, but you don't have Beast unlocked yet. When it comes to fighting styles, for me, I used to go mainly Beast. I went mainly Beast in Zero, but this game I've gone more Brawler and Rush. Yes, it is. Beast you get later on. I think not that much later though, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. But it is pure power, like it's just here. It's kind of hard to like aim your hits sometimes. But you do this shit with it. Those are the, like, one of the heat moves in this game at least. I'm not sure about Zero. Yeah, the combat in Yakuza is very decent. They did it pretty well. You can also just eat at places. What? Majima! Restaurants are not key. They're more of a thing when you're outside of combat to regain health if you don't want to use little things.
Yeah.
Huh?
Other fucking Majima fight. No. Well, in this game, yes, but in Zero, no. If you want items, you go to, like, convenience stores and drugstores. Fucking Majima, I just want to eat my damn dinner. The motorcycle. fuck? Also in this game, the way to earn like these abilities for Dragon of Dojima fighting style, you gotta fight Majima a lot. Like a lot. Titty card. Titty card. Ass card. Wait, I got shit to sell. Under 1 mil and back up to 1 mil. I'm gonna save my game real quick. many fucking sub-stories are there? From the bikini bar in Pink Street. Oh, it's Pink Street. There he is. A fucking titty bar in Yakuza. No, I don't want to go into the titty bar.
What?
Fucking tape. Oh, he's going into the titty bar, isn't he? Nope. He went into the Twilight Zone. That's where he went. George Theatre Square. Off they go. Off and off and off and off and off they go. I want to be a stripper. Let me be a stripper.
Nani?
Okay. Sasazuka. Dude, I want to be a stripper. Let me be a stripper. Come on. Tachibana. Tachibana.
いえ。
I'll look back at the past. Tachibana. I watched a man die with the same name. I'm gonna be a stripper. No. Not right this second, thank you. Fucking stuck on everything in my path. No, I need the Royale. Those are the only ones that help anymore. Pawn shop. Mahjong. There's Mahjong. Drugstore. How'd you pass out of that area? Oh, that guy's back. Is he ready to let me be a stripper? closing down, but they took my money. Oh, the sons of bitches. They got me. The fuckers got me. They took my 10 foul. I hope this man doesn't try to fight me to the death. Kiryu-chan! Not showing up on the map, so he's hiding. Or it'll be a forced fight. One of the two. It's always one of the two. Fuck with you. Kiryu-chan. There he is.
Yeah.
God damn it, I wanted to be a stripper. Goddess of children. I don't need that. More men that want to fight me. It's a good time to show off the motorcycle. Fuck you. Slam. Ow. Flaming Fist of the Dragon. Hey.
Nani?
They were red. They were red. Red. Excusez-moi.
Oi.
You're gonna get nothing in like it. Or you're gonna get a beating. Beating.
Oi. Nani?
Compensation. What was the dying man? Other side of the town. Okay. How do you know they were going to Theater Square? Kitty card. Ass card. Hey, bub. Dying man.
Oi.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, 150,000. In what world is that not much?
Hi.
Fucking dropped it. Of course he fucking dropped it. Almost got over the 50s on that tree. It's time to work on this tree for 50s. I already got all the 50s on this tree. Yeah, plus 285s. Sick. I'm no run-of-the-mill man. I beat the shit out of people. Oh. Key. Key. Titties. Oh, this is the wrong direction.
What the?
Huh. Sprint. Give it a shot. You show up on the map? No, he's so faking. He's either hiding or it's a forced fight. That's what happens when it's not on the map. Oh my god. Bitch. I assume my mission is done here. It's wherever mission is done. What? It's not? What? Motherfucker. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the map. One time. One time. Yeah, it fucks everything up. Hello? You get your house done, man. Oh.
横浜へ向かう準備はできたのか。
そう
だな。わかった。
そうか、ガキを奪ったか。
いい、今中華街の本部に監禁してます。これで例のお約束守っていただけるんですよね。
おお、オタクのジャカには30で文句ないやろ。
30？ じゃあ島野さんは70ってことですか？
いや、うちは50や。
なら残りの20億は？
おお、来たか。なら紹介するわ。これが5代目近江連合の寺田いう男や。
以後お見知りおきを。
錦山のアホからガキの情報を持ってきたんがこの寺田や。残りの20はこいつんところや。
そうでしたか。それはそれは。
錦山のガキや。まだまだ極道の怖さ知らんで。年が20も下のガキに出し抜かれるかっちゅうんじゃ。
Save.
ラウカーロンか。ジャカまで絡んでくるとはな。はあ、大丈夫だキリュウ。ペンダントはともかく連中がハルカをどうこうする理由はねえはずだ。
伊達さん、ハルカは見たこともねえ母親探しにたった一人であの町に乗り込んできた。9歳の女の子がだ。ただ母親に会いたい、その一心でな。
ああ、
ハルカが俺から離れようとしたって聞いたとき、俺は10年前のことを思い出した。何より大事なものを守りたい一心で自分のしたことを信じてた時の気持ちを。今思えば俺は逃げたのかもしれないとも思う。その人間が背負うべき運命を見てられなくて、それを見届ける勇気がなくて、俺は奴の人生を無理やり曲げちまったんだと。だが心のどこかではこうも思うんだ。運命に逆らった自分は正しかったはずだ。大事なもん守るために必死になった人間はどんな壁だって乗り越えられるはずなんだってな。水木が死んでハルカはあの小さい体で必死に歯食いしばってる。あいつが運命と戦うなら俺はあいつのために命張ってやろうと思うんだ。
こいつがあのジャガのアジト。
そうだ。 伊達さんは例の遥かの捜査を探ってみてくれないか。
お前一人で行くつもりか？
悪いが今の伊達さんじゃ足手まといになる。
はっきり言いやがる。分かった。
すまない。
死ぬなよ桐生。
お客様お一人様でしょうか？
ラウカーロンに伝えろ。桐生一馬が会いに来たと。
いえ、あいにく当店にそのようなものはおりませんが。お客様。
Oh! Never killed a man my ass, you just killed him by using him as a shield! Sorry for not talking. It kind of gone into focus mode. Badass, but unnecessary. Fucking brothers all over again. Fucking shotgun.
そろそろ来ると思ってたよ。桐生一馬。12年ぶりか。
ラウカーロ、なんでお前まで。
島野さんに頼まれてね。なかなかでかいビジネスだ。俺はそういうのに鼻が利くんだよ。
お前も100億
を。お前らはこの娘の本当の価値を分かっちゃいない。島野にしてもそうだ。日本の極道っていうのは本当に頭が悪い。
ペンダントはどうした。
とっくに売りさばいたよ。錦山にね。ドケチな島野には売れんよ。
だったらもうその子には用はないだろう。
逆だ。俺たちにはこの娘さえいれば十分。
何？どういう意味だ。
おしゃべりはここまでにしよう。俺は力でジャカをのし上がった男だ。キナ、マフィアの怖さを思い知らせてやる。お前は処分する。
Okay. I'm fairly confident I can win this fight. I'm no longer fairly confident that I can win this fight. Okay. Okay. I get it. I should not have stated confidence. Ow. 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 Okay, you dodge like a motherfucker. There you go. Well, I did the kidnapping.
なんで誘拐になるんだ、須藤。お前だって見たろ。あの子はあいつに誘拐されたんじゃねえ。
何度言われても同じですよ、伊達さん。何があろうと桐生の釈放はありません。伊達さん、だから言ったじゃないですか。手を引けって。では。
I'm sorry, but what the fuck?
Haruka.
おじさん。
お前。
ごめんね、おじさん。こんなことになっちゃって。私、本当はおじさんと一緒にいたかった。だけど、これ以上、おじさんに迷惑かけちゃいけないと思って。
バカだな、お前は。俺が迷惑してるって思っていたのか。伊達さん。
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな。
あんた、こんなことしたら。
やばいだろうな。だがもう遅い。逃げるぞ、桐生。やっちまったか。
すまない、伊達さん。
ま、どちらにしてもクビだったんだ。遅かれ早かれな。それよりこの事件、思っていたよりも根が深そうだぜ。
何か分かったのか。
ああ、これ覚えてるか。はるかをスターダストに連れ込んだ連中のバッジだ。花屋によるとこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってことでな。その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。内閣府の地下組織 MIA ってのかな。
MIA
ミニストリー・インテリジェンス・エージェンシー。内閣が直接指揮を執る部隊だ。政治の裏工作から要人の護衛。責任者は警察庁出身の代議士神宮って男だ。こいつが100億やはるかとどう絡んでくるかわからんがな。
政治家か。ラウカーロンが気になることを言っていた。はるかには100億以外の価値があると。
100億以外の？
ああ。
どういうことかわからんが、もう一つとっておきの情報がある。東京湾の死体だが、あれは水木じゃない。
え？
鑑識で身元が判明したんだ。全くの別人だったよ。はっきりした証拠もある。博多だ。
じゃあお母さんはまだ。
そうだ、まだどっかで生きてるってことだなあ。はるか、俺はユミを、お前は水木を探している。だがどんな危険があっても俺がお前を守る。 必ず母さんに会わせてやるからな。
あれはまずい。
どうした？
ショー出てくるときにつけられてたみたいだ。もしかするとジャカの連中かもしれない。くそ、仕方ない。キリュウ、お前はそいつで奴らの足止めをしてくれ。
分かった。
Car. Shoot, shoot, reload, hide. Cursor. Okay. There was one of these in Zero, and it was amazing. What kind of revolver has 15 rounds in it? There's no way this doesn't kill anybody. Ow. stream may cut out soon. It's giving me a notification of the quality isn't sufficient enough to broadcast. Fuck. Ah.
ちだったか。どうした？
一つ頼みがある。
どういうことなんだ？
もっと早く気がつくべきだった。歌堀のところに行った時、錦は俺宛てに電話をかけてきた。接触したこともない。なら
出るぞ桐生。セレナの映像だ。
4日前の映像を頼む。
お前まさか。
そこだ。再生してくれ。ちょっと出てくれ。